Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are all feeling well. Hopefully you're all doing good. It's just to bring you guys up to speed. We did have a little glitch this morning. With Smooth Trader Concepts. If you guys or anyone is experiencing any issues this morning with Smooth Trader Concepts, please let me know, as TradingView is requiring us to make some changes as to how we're offering the indicator. It's right now on the invite script only. They want us to make it a public invite script. So it's going to be a little bit of a hiccup for anyone that's using it. You might experience a glitch. I did this morning and I got it back up and running now. So we are okay. Everything's all good in the hood right now. So we're going to go ahead and map out these levels before we get started. We do have a new all-time high that we got put in last night. It looks just by a hair. This market just won't stop pumping. It is crazy. I know. I don't know. I don't know where this market gets its strength from, but it does. It is just super bonkers. Let's go ahead and clean up our charts here just a bit. I don't know where this trend line is. I don't know what that trend line is. All right, so let's figure out what we got here on our hands. And we're gonna go ahead, overnight high and all-time high, all same place. Overnight lows, which we completely got ignored yesterday. The market was just a rocket ship yesterday. And today could be the exact opposite. Do expect a lot of volatility here on the open. The 30-minute has got us. We've got some possible support levels. I don't know if this is going to be much support here, but it's worth a shot to look at. To be honest with you, the real support is all the way down here, but who knows if we're going to get that much of a dramatic pullback today. I would say this entire area here would be good support. We've got the volume there, and we've got the previous day low. All right, we'll check those areas out. I don't know about anything else. Let's go ahead and check out the 5-minute right now. As far as higher prices, we're going to be in price discovery, obviously, because we have those all-time highs. Let's zoom into the 5-minute. 5-minute right now has us kind of looking a little weak here. I'm not going to lie. We have the high volume to the upside. I want to show you guys this. High volume manipulation to the upside. Then we started getting absorption candles here. Right there. And it looks a little bit weak here. Came up here trying to sweep that absorption candle. So this could dump here on the news. It looks like it's getting pretty weak. And it could dump here on the news is what I'm thinking. All right, so we've got all-time highs and overnight highs there. We are looking okay. I might go with one micro short here, just as an experiment. I'm gonna go with one micro short, just for S&Gs. Little, probably get stopped out, obviously, but see if we can get some kind of a little mini home run here. Let me say good morning to everyone. Good morning to, what's up? Nicola. Nicola's in the house on Instagram. We're streaming on Instagram today too, guys, which is the first. Let me say good morning to Bridget, Eva. What's going on, Vonnie? DA. How did you get back and running? Mine is still down. All right, if you've got your Smooth Trader indicator down right now, then please send me a support ticket with your screen name on TradingView and the email that you have. All right, I'm sorry to hear that, DA. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know it's been a little bit of a pain this morning. Fluxchart says they do have it under control. No one should be experiencing any issues, but it seems like I, myself, and other people are going to be. Give me a sec. It seems some All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I do not have an answer for you as far as if everyone's going to be affected by this current little situation, or if it's just going to be, a few people. In the Discord, there is a section that says "Open a ticket." Please just open a ticket there, DA, and I'll get right back to you. All right, let me go live on our Discord. I got to do that real quick here. Yeah, if you guys want to see us live with no delay, you can go to Discord, to our live trading groups. If you're not in our live trading group yet, it's only $5 a month, and you can see us with no delay on there. Okay, we're good. All right, man, I gotta fix all my charts now because they all show the delayed version, which is not good. All right, well, we got news in a few minutes. Let me see if I can get to this before then. This is going to be a pain, but that's what happens with technology. It's not always predictable. Okay, I'm good there. 15, and we'll go with 30 on there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to set myself up here with the on my other charts. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Got about 1 minute and change here before the open. I mean, not the open, sorry. The 15.5. Okay. All right, I think we're good for now. I got most of my charts up. Not all of them, but most of them. 3, 2, 1. 30, and we've got the 15. All right, cool. All right, looks like the market is pushing higher here at the moment. At the moment, we are. Cool. Maybe sweep those overnight highs again. What's up, Eddie D? Playing CPI, which way is more likely, up or down? It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Right now, I looked at the 5 minute. 5 minute looked like we had a good push here to the upside, getting people bullish. And then we had a bit of reversal here, some absorption, and maybe we get a push to the downside. To be honest with you, I'll be quick to take profits if we do get a move down first, more than likely. So we'll see. We get news in 1 second here. Good luck, guys. I took profits, but did it lock in? Did she lock in? Oh, my chart froze. Oh, I guess not. Well, that thing ripped, huh? Well, I guess we closed it in time, or I don't know if we did or not. Looks like we... I don't know what happened there. I guess we lost $8. I closed it in profits, but I guess the slippage was crazy. Slippage was nuts on that. So anybody who played, anyone who tried to pass evals here on the open, probably got wrecked with the move down first and then the move up. Yeah, more than likely that's what happened. Well, not too bad. $8. Tried to close it in profits, but that slippage was heavy. Well, the market is pumping. That's crazy. Look at the market go. It just will not. It will not stop. It just won't stop. Doesn't mean this is what it's going to do. Doesn't mean it's going to continue to go. The order was too close to both. It destroyed both sides. Yeah, it wrecked everybody here. Anybody who was playing, the pass or smash game this morning got smashed both ways. Unless you had a short with a small TP, you got destroyed. I don't know if it gave people enough of a move. Did it give people enough of? I think it did. I think it probably did. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 minute real quick. Let's see what it did. Let's see. This was 929. Closed right here. $23 points. It's hard to say. It depends. If you were trading with Apex and you're full porting, I think you could trade 10 contracts with Apex. I think you would have been fine. 23 times. Let me see. It's $20 per point. No, not really. You would have got wrecked. You would have got wrecked. And then I mean, if you were long, you would have been safe. As long as you didn't have a stop loss, you would have been safe if you were long. It did dip down first, though. So I guess whoever was long probably did all right. Got it. Oh, you trailing drawdown? Unrealized trailing drawdown? No. No, I think they would have been fine. What a ripper, though. How many points was that to the upside from the trough to the peak? 180 points to the upside. Yikes. 25.5 now on the NQ. Man, she is a ripper. What's going on with... let's take a look at Bitcoin. Let's fix our Bitcoin charts, too. Oh, it looks like we're up $106,000 on Bitcoin. Locking some of those paper trades right now. Paper gains. On our way to 112. Let me see if I can fix my chart here. This really sucks about the STC right now. It really sucks. Looks like we're going to be having a pretty big sale on TradingView. 60% off right now on TradingView. What's up with my smooth trader concepts not kicking in yet? Oh, I know why. Yep, this is what happens when you, every time something shuts off on TradingView, I gotta reset every one of my charts. Let's get this going on a 15-minute now. This seems pretty good. All right, BTC is ripping right now. Actually, I meant to have this on the 15-minute. Yeah, BTC is ripping. All right, good move on BTC. Let's see if we can catch a move on the NQ on the way back down. Could it be a chance to make a decent trade? Wow, what a move. What a move. Looks like she is getting absorbed at the moment. I don't know if anyone's taking these shorts, but I might be interested in possibly taking a short here in just a sec. Next time we'll use two orders, one 20 points away, second 40 points away. They went down 30 points, destroyed my short. Then I don't know how they took my long out due to trailing. Wow, that sucks more. Yeah, it's crazy, man. They are very, very clever in destroying both sides. They do this very often. Let me check on your support ticket, see if the support ticket is in for anybody with the smooth trader concepts here. Not seeing a new support ticket just yet, so please let me know if you guys have any issues. All right, cool. All right, getting a slight push right back to the upside here. Haven't played anything since the initial news came in. A lot of people thinking that the market was going to move right back down on this. Maybe that's why they're doing this initial ripper to the upside, only to give us max pain later on to the right back to the downside. Who knows? Let's look at the 4 hour and see if we can gather any information about the 4 hour. On the 4 hour. Oh no. Why do you keep doing this to me, TradingView? Cool. Let me look at this 4 hour. All right, so we took out the, obviously we took out the all-time high. We do have a possible trend line could get tapped at around 25,600. Could be where the market may end up today. We'll see. Try a quick little move to the downside. Crazy. If there is one to be had. ATRs right now are 18 on the 1 minute. That's pretty high. Taking that short because we swept this absorption candle. So I'm taking a short there for a small hit if we can get it. Let's see. All right. Sorry guys, just trying to get all my charts back up and running. Not going to be an easy one today. Let me fix my gold chart next. Take a look at what gold has done too. Gold ripped on that move, on that news. Yeah, this is a really nice candle on gold right here. This was at 7 a.m. today. This was the definite entry point right there. Beautiful. That's on a 15-minute. Let me go to 5-minute. Yeah, it's really nice right there. 7 a.m. Beautiful. All right, we got our TP there. How do we only make? I don't know, man. She's shady. All right, we got our TP on it. That's all that matters. Only one TP left? Really? What do you? What's your last TP at? 600? Gained weight? Yeah, man, you've been holding on to. Oh, you're swing trading, huh? You're swinging for the fences. Were you the cause of this pump? Gained weight? Did you rally this market, man? Was that your work? Yeah, the 5-minute looks very, very, very dumpy. I'm gonna hold one. I'm gonna hold one. So we got a very sharp move. You don't control CPI data? Oh, somebody caused this market to rip 180 points to the upside. Someone's going to have to explain themselves. Very heavy rejection there at the 600 level, at the I'm sorry, not 600, at the 500, 520s. 520s. The cause of the pump gateway? What does that mean? Muhia? The cause of the pump gateway. You got me there. Yeah, ATRs are pretty nice right now for the pre-market. We got a 17.7 on the open. Yeah, English is my second language, so I'm still learning. I'm still trying to get those proper adjectives right. English is a very finicky language to learn. There are some weird words in English language. I'm still working on it. I'm Duolingoing every day. Trying to get rid of my Jersey accent. Can't shake it off. Markets remain pretty choppy here still. Not really making too many moves since the initial pump. Let's take a look at the CPI data. I mean, we were here for the pump, but I did not actually go over the data. Let me check on today's calendar. Today being Friday, the 25th. And we've got CPI coming out at, wow. Month over month, it was expected to come in at 0.3%, and it came in at 0.2%. So month over month, we're under the expected number for our monthly inflation. And month over month, we're at that was the core. And same thing for the CPI. The core CPI was expected to be 0.3. It came in at 0.2. Regular CPI month over month came in at 0.4, was expected at 0.4, came in at 0.3. So good news for inflation, but not so much great news for people expecting rate cuts, because if inflation is not a problem, I don't really need to cut. Well, I don't know. Who knows? CPI year over year came in at flat 3.0, expected 3.1. So pretty nice news here. Inflation is not a problem. So I guess then the Fed could lower rates without worrying too much about inflation. I guess that's the way it works. I'm not an economist. Maybe you guys know better than I do. So I guess they can raise rates without really worrying about it. But sometimes good news is bad news for the market. A lot of this could already be factored in. It could already be priced into the bullish nature of the market we've been getting the last week or so. So we will see. We will see. We will see, guys. All right, as of right now, she's still kind of just going sideways. The wicks higher indicate TPs, though. That means sell stops above. I need that liquidity smooth. There you go. You're going to get that liquidity, brother. All right, looks like we're getting some bullish absorption happening. How long you been in this trade for, gained weight? It looks like you've been in this trade prior for a few days. What are you swinging it on? Are you swinging it on like your personal account? What broker are you using? Hey guys, why don't we start pumping the likes now before it's too late? I may have to go pick up my daughters today at around 2:30 as well. So let's see if we can get those likes in nice and early today. I hate people who hold trades that long. You know what? You know what they say about swingers. You using Ninja? That's cool, man. You know what they say about swingers, right, Mo? I hope you do, because I don't know what they say. I hate people playing in the market. Oh, man. You know what they say, man. What's up, Caesar? I already messaged you back. I don't know if you saw, looked at your messages. I gave you the information for the giveaway. Did you message me again? No, you still haven't checked it. Okay. Is Michigan sentiment due today? I don't think we might get a Michigan sentiment today at 10 a.m. Let me see. We have, today we're going to get flash, PMI, manufacturing, and we're going to get consumer sentiment. Yeah. So we got more news today, 9:45 and 10 a.m. We're going to have flash manufacturing and PMI. I'm sorry, and consumer sentiment. So we do have more stuff coming up, which is pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. A lot of great conversations happening over on the Discord, guys. If you guys aren't in it yet, suggest you join our Discord. It's got some very, very good heads ups here. I'm reading some of these messages, and I would have completely missed that. What's up, AMA? Grant Michael Bryant, good morning. Expecting a retrace still open? I don't know. I mean, there's a good chance. A lot of times it does do it. I'm not expecting a full retracement, but I'm looking for a little pullback here. I'll lock in some profits if we see it. All right, take care, gain weight. See you later, brother. Been trying to get a hold of Take Profit Trader. Anyone have a contact number? Yeah, their customer support is very, very slow. Maybe you would have an easier time. I don't know if they have a Discord. If they do have a Discord, then maybe you'll have a better chance at that. Let me see if they have a Discord. Let's see. No, I don't think they do. They you might have a good chance of maybe messaging them on X. Let's see if they're on X. They should be on X. They're on X. I mean, you may want to try messaging them there. They really do need to work on that customer service thing. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. That does happen. When I was trying to get my affiliation with them, it took them months to get back to me. I had to reapply a bunch of times. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks when people don't pay you any mind. Speaking of X, let's see if there's anything going on in the X world today. Right now, it looks like Nvidia is leading the way, up 1%. ASML is up 2.4. AMD, all the major chip makers are up. Micron, Intel, a lot of these are up today. Amazon, Tesla, everything's up. Up. Did you guys hear about this whole basketball controversy? Some of these players have been throwing games because they've been affiliated with gambling rings associated to the mob. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Can't trust basketball players anymore. What is this world gone to? Next thing we know, we won't be able to trust politicians. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen. Politicians would never do anything wrong, or somehow try to get an unfair advantage and make money on insider information. No way. No way. They took an oath. They swore an oath. Maybe we should have an oath for basketball players. If we had an oath for basketball players, this would never happen. Let's see. Market is kind of quiet right now. Should start heating up pretty soon. What's up, Zed? How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. Hopefully you're doing all right. You bring up basketball, I'm lurking. All I can say is Prize Picks run all them losses back. Wish they had a ticker. I would short their butts to 0. Yeah. What's up, Greg M? I heard LeBron might be caught up in that. I don't know if that's just wishful thinking or if it's the truth. But we will see. Everything comes out in the wash, they say. I heard Nancy Pelosi was betting on those basketball games. I heard she had a little bit of an inside tip there. What's up, Joey? How's it going? You doing good, Zad? Did you get married yet? Did you get married, brother? Did you tie the knot? Or did the knot get tied for you? Joey, did you play, did you gamble this morning? We gambled a little bit this morning. We lost $8 hairs on the gamble, but it was fun. My heart was going to bounce out of my chest. My heart was beating so fast I couldn't even take it. I almost collapsed I almost collapsed right here on the stream. I almost had a, what is that called? A stroke. What's up, Danny? How you doing, brother? Good to see you on here. Or Daniel. Long time, brother. I'm streaming on Instagram today for the first time. Seeing if there's any traffic there. Usually we do these streams on YouTube. You don't have the balls to trade the news? You don't need balls, dude. You just need $1 and a dream. Looks like we're slowly giving most of this back here. Don't know if it'll keep going, but don't know what'll happen here. I don't know. This retracement could end right here. It could end here, but I'm thinking that it could possibly come down a little bit more. We'll see. They usually do retrace the whole candle. How they do it though is yet to be seen. Let me see what percentage of this candle has gotten retraced already. We're at about a 382. Haven't even gotten down to the 50 yet. I think I have a TP around 408. So very close to the 50. Golden pockets down here at 414 though, if we do come back to the golden pocket, which I think we could, 414. We'll see. Move these over a little bit and get them out of your way. New all-time high. Gotta move this. All-time hizzy. Crazy. When you have an all-time high and an overnight high on the same place, it gets pretty crowded. If anyone's using the Smooth Trader concepts and it is not working for you, please open up a ticket. Open up a ticket in the Discord, and I will help you guys out. They're having some requests from TradingView to move the script over to a public invite script, which is something new that TradingView is making all private indicators do. So it could have some glitches for users right now, and anyone who is thinking of picking it up, you're gonna have to hold on for a couple of maybe up to 2 weeks as they do the migration over. We're not gonna be able to accept any new users right now to the Smooth Trader concepts. We're gonna have to wait. So I'm sorry to break that news to you. I'm very sorry. I know you guys are all looking forward to getting it. I'm just gonna be patient for now. Let's see if they want to play some of these stories. It's funny, we've ripped, but we're still in a little bit of a red wave. That's so funny. Same thing on the 5 minute. Too funny. Yeah, they're buying this thing back up. If we get a power long, I will probably get out of this trade. Looks like we might be. So I might get out of this. I'm going to get out of this trade here. Looks like we might be going to the upside. Power long looks like it might be coming in here soon. I'm going to try a quick one here. Stop at 460. Targeting 1-to-1. $50. Targeting 477 on this move if we get it. Could be a fake out, but I'm expecting a. Let's see, our entry was at 66, 67. TP is at 77. Stop is at 60. 59 actually. I think that's it. Something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Where's our entry at? 68. Entry is at 68. We've joined the dark side here, Trying to see if we can get some doll hairs off of this potential long up to the 77. Shift 7. 475 might be a 475 might be a target too. My thesis, my hypothesis, whatever you may want to call it, we had the manipulation candles here and here. First absorption candle was here. Then they swept that one. Had another absorption there. But prior to that, we did have another manipulation down. So that's why I took this trade. I don't know if we'll get it, but that's my setup for the trade. Ended up getting the power long signal shortly thereafter. So I'm looking for a small TP up here at 75, 77. We'll see. If not, it'll be cool. If not, it'll be cool. Hopefully we do get a good Friday. That would be very nice. I've been writing Santa asking him for good Fridays. Oh, a market angel, it's working now? Thank God. All right, yeah, I know that I was having issues this morning with it too. Oh, good, good, good. All right, let me post that in the Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts to have everybody reload it, because that seems to be the workaround right now. All right, we got one off so far. We got another one at 77. Good morning, Jose. You just had to restart it, Vani? Oh, okay. All right, so I posted the workaround in there. Hopefully we're good to go. We might get 77 right here. Tap that 77, baby. Tap it, tap it. Get tappy with it, baby. Just tap it. Just tap it. Tap. Tap. Why can't you just tap? Tap it ever so slightly. There we go. Second one off. I got a last one at 488. Actually, we don't have any resistance until we get to Yeah, maybe here, 481. If we can get past 481, she might be all right. I'm going to take it at 481 though, because they might just come and struggle with that. I'm going to take my last one at 481. What's up, DTF? How you doing? Guys, don't forget that the likes are early today, and if you already hit the likes, hit some emojis there if you like what people are saying. If you don't like what people are saying, hit the emojis in an angry way. Or just go and do some angry posting. Just do something. Engage. Do some jumping jacks, some push-ups, and come back and tell us how you feel. So I'm on this weird kind of kick at the gym right now where I'm doing legs every day. And the reason why, there's a reason behind this, because I play basketball pretty competitively on Sundays. The guys I play with are way better than me. So there's days when I'm really on and I play well, and there's days where I'm really off and I'm not even competing. So recently, as you guys know, I did injure my back doing deadlifts, and since then I've been having a really hard time keeping up on the court. And I've noticed a lot of it has to do with my leg strength. I feel like my shots are off the mark, and a lot of it has to do with your legs, because if you can shoot really well when you're rested, but you can't shoot that well when you're tired, it's probably because your legs are giving out on you. That's where you derive your strength from. Also, I'm not the tallest guy, but I am pretty fast. So one of the things I've noticed is I haven't been that fast on the court since my injury. So I've been trying to work really, really hard. Starting this week, I've been doing legs every single day. And not just legs like, I'm going heavy on squats or anything like that, but I've been doing more like functional strength with leg exercises. And man, my legs have been on fire all week. But it feels good though. It feels really good. So hopefully I can report back with good news that I'm killing them on the basketball court, but we'll see. Fantasy Fest week here in Key West. Oh, you're in Key West? Oh man, that's right. I forgot about that. What's Fantasy Fest? Is that like some pirate thing? Or is that like some crazy like hedonistic thing? What's up, RP? How you doing, brother? Hey, Art, let me ask you a question. You're looking for employment, right? What kind of work do you do or like to do? Like, what is your field? What's your strength? Maybe there's somebody here in the chat who can help you out. What's up, Race to Win? We're here nice and early today, guys, because we do have may have to go pick up my daughter today early. So one thing I want to challenge all of you to do is, since you guys are sitting for so much during the day when you're trading, take a break in between somehow and do some squats, just with your own body weight. What I've been doing is I've been hitting 3 sets. I've been hitting 3 sets of 100 squats. But while you do the squat and as you come up, go into a calf raise. So do the squat, and then as you come up, do a calf raise. Just that little calf raise, additional calf raise alone, just that alone, oh my God, it's so much harder. It's almost kind of like doing a mini burpee, but it really does wear you out compared to just doing the squat. Man, you'll be sweating up a storm. I had to lay down after I did 3 sets of 100. I had to lay down for a minute. My whole world was spinning. My wife does something similar to that. She goes to these women's gyms, these women-centered gym called Burn, and they do polymetrics, I think. Not polygamy, but they do polymetrics, I think it's called, where they do stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you guys remember PX90 or P90X. I forget what it's called. So basically the same type of workout, but man, she comes home like red as a apple some days. Yeah, you should take breaks in between, Joey. Stretch and do some squats, man, because I was having back problems. I've just been sitting for a couple of months. You used to do P90? Damn. Yeah, me too. I had it. I had it. I had a home gym at one point, so I used to watch it in the gym, in my home gym. You do that holding a big bucket of KFC? It's a workout? Man, it must be pretty hard. The focus for the last 4 months has been creatine, dead hang, and isometrics. Love it. We got our last TP there. We're all out at 120. Nice. We got our last TP. You still have it? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you could probably watch it on YouTube right now. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. Let me interrupt my old school Nintendo videos here. Here we go. Let's watch some P90X together, guys. P90X and trade. Let's see. Can we find it? There we go. Let's go. P90X time, baby. These workouts were no joke, though.
All across here, folks. Again, one more time.
These workouts are no joke.
And then I'm going to check on the kids. Here we go. And go. And go. That's the speed. That's the pace.
Let's go. P90.
Nice little mini break here.
Yeah, it's no joke. You guys should check this out. It's free on YouTube now. No joke. I'm not joking. Wow, that 30-minute candle looks very serious. I don't know if you guys want to take a quick gander here. Check this out. I just noticed it myself. This 30-minute candle is off the chain, off the Yelzer Bobs, off of everything, off the reservation. It is a absorption candle. The whole 30-minute candle is an absorption candle and high volume at the same time. It's 2 in 1. So you got a twofer. This is going to be very hard to break down. So I will say this is going to be major support. Major support. Super major super. Crazy. Market's only going up from now on. No more down. That's all we getting. No more down, guys. It's up. Up forever, market. This reminds me of 1929. Who remembers 1929? I don't have any specific trade industry training, but even mostly everybody I've done has revolved around customer service at a bank for 7 years as customer service rep. Worked in an IT company as a customer service manager and IT rep for our customers that had issues. I remote into computers and fix the issues. So nothing specific. Sounds to me like you probably would do really well at like an Apple store, like an Apple Genius or something like that. What happened to Tybo? Remember that? I forgot about that. My boy used to do Tybo. I called him a Tybo ho. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on P90X too. I forget how much it was, but it was dope. Bill Biv DeVoe was popular? What was the question, Bill? You do what? Family size extra crispy, says Bill. You used to take trades and lift weights at the same time? Damn, Joey, what happened, man? Looks like we scored the top on that move at 181. So we might be getting the move back down. Maybe not. Should I start again? Start what, buddy? I don't remember. Oh, working out and should you start working out and trading? I think you should, because you're telling me you're taking a few trades a day. So you could be doing a lot of good stuff while you're waiting for that trade setup. Like you could be in front of a computer and you could be over here doing some crack my bones. You're doing some squats, 50 squats like that, and then don't forget the calf raise. Do the push-ups. get the perfect pull-up, hang it on your door, get the perfect push-up, just do a whole bunch of stuff. I just got a punching bag now. I think I should start a 50 plus fighting club. First rule of fighting club, the 50 plus fighting club, is we don't talk about the 50 plus fighting club, bro. Market open about to be interesting. I just don't want to miss the moves. Well, if you're in front of it, brother, you're not gonna miss them. I look at like you're gonna be right in front of the computer. You're not gonna be like in the other room, right? Stay in the same room. Don't go to the gym and remotely watch it. You know, you gotta be around. All right, market's heating up right here. She is all heating up. 50 plus fight club has a ring to it. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, Tori doesn't want no weaklings, bro. You know, she got her pick of the litter. She's hanging out with Iman Ghazi and them. Those are real men. Those are alphas. We can't be no betas up in here. We got to make our chest pop like Terry Crews, sorry. Can you guys make your chest pop? It's one of my gifts from God. God allowed me to like have my chest pop. What's up, Jay Ray? We walked right into a good conversation here. Joey's trying to get in shape for Tori. But to get her attention, brother, you got to join her inner circle. Come on, baby. What are you going to do here? Said they're going to bring her right back up. Tori might just be a cat lady. You can't trust a cat lady, bro. She'll sell you out for a cat. I'm sorry if I'm offending any cat ladies in the chat. Nothing worse than cat chat ladies. I'm just kidding, guys. Cats are all right. They're not dogs, but they're all right. Let me start a poll here. See what you guys think. Are you cat people or dog people in here? My sister has 30 cats on her 3 acres. I'm highly allergic. Well, that's a good excuse to not visit your sister. That's a good one. I never thought of that one before. Here's a quick passage from the Bible I want to share with you guys really quickly before we get started today. 2 Corinthians 12:10. My friend sent me this morning. I wanted to share with you guys. Yes, I am glad to have weaknesses if they are for Christ. I am glad to be insulted and have hard times. I am glad when I am persecuted and have problems, because it is when I am weak that I am really strong. So that's a really good one. If you guys want to look that up yourselves, it's 2 Corinthians 12:10. When you suffer for Christ, that's the ultimate gift. Is basically what that says, because when I am weak, that is when I am really strong. That's awesome. That's really beautiful. All right, we're getting that little push to the downside. I don't know if it's gonna continue. Joey has a cat. Oh, Joey, you're a cat person? Oh man. They ain't 20s, but I keep them clean though. Talking about rims now. What's going on, Future Fits? All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We do have a bit of rejection happening here from our 490s. Market opens up here in just about 1 minute. There is no support anywhere down here except for all the way down in this vicinity, down at 360. So could a short be in play? Absolutely. Will it happen? I don't know. I just don't know. What's up, Camilla? Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. How we looking on Instagram land? Kind of quiet over there. I'm happy you're here too. Starting to push us down. They're starting to push us down. Let the market open up here and do its thing. We got about 10 seconds to go. ATRs right now hovering around 7, so nothing crazy. Good luck, guys. Going to move right back down to the 50 mark on the Fibonacci, down at 440s, 435 area. And then we got that golden pocket around 410. Could be making a full reversal of this candle to retest that area, which I think is going to be very strong. Looks like the area with the most volume right now is going to be down there, so the market may want to go down there and pick up that volume. Pushing her. This area here has some resistance. Strong selling came in, and we also have a dump box in there. I will keep my eyes on that. This could end up being a pretty strong move. You're right into that dump box. Gotta be a little quicker. I gotta be a little quicker. Yeah, I would have longed it right into this dump box, but I was a little late to it. I was looking on some other screens. You guys know exactly why. You see why. Anybody who uses the smooth trader concepts indicator system knows exactly why I would have longed this. And why would I be taking profits right around this 470 area? There's a lot of liquidity at 5 1/4. We're going to see if the market wants to head up there. Yeah, trading micros will add up quick. Welcome to the channel, Alan. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the rest of your name. Welcome. Don't want to butcher it. Grind up like yesterday, says Joey. Ooh, maybe. Right now, she's looking strong. She's breaking through that resistance level right there, and it looks like she will. I missed that entry right here. Missed her, man. Missed her. We would have been done with this account already. We do have major liquidity at 5 1/4 though. That's where the market seems to want to go right now. She broke through resistance. She is no longer caring about this level. She said, what level? What level you speak of? I don't know what you speak of. Came right to that 50 area there on the fibs, on the good old fibs. Congrats anyone who caught the long on the diamonds here. The diamonds give the perfect long indication right there. That was perfection. Look at that delta. That thing is just ripping right now to the upside. Ripping, ripping. It's getting absorbed, but still ripping. Cray cray. Strength in this market is undeniable. Unbelievable. Nice job, DTF. Nice job, guys. If you guys don't know the concepts behind Smooth Trader right here, this indication to go long here, there's a free playlist down below. You guys can watch that over this weekend, and you can see the tremendous value that the system does offer. It's basically order flow simplified is what the quickest way, easiest way I can explain it. It's order flow simplified. We had a rush of aggressive buyers in here, right? You would need a bookmap in order to see this. In any other case, this is very, very strong, or something equivalent to it. You have to read the order flow. You got high volume down, high volume right back up. The delta started going crazy. The delta is the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers. Aggressive buyers and sellers are basically market order buyers and sellers. And this thing is just flying now. They grabbed that liquidity at 5.25, which they did have a major level up there. Looks like they might have pulled that right before. Yeah, it looks like they pulled it right before. But there's still some liquidity up there at 525. Crazy. What's up, George? What is going on? She's about to run to our ATR. She's pumping so much, she's about to pump right into our ATR. Happy with 600 on 2XFAs, end of the week. That is beautiful, J Ray. Lock it up, baby, and throw away the key. Lock it up and throw away the key, man. Right now the market is very pumpy, so do not recommend any cheeky shorts at the moment. So we have a new all-time high. Just ripped a new all-time high. VIX must be on the floor right now. Let's see where the VIX is. Can we even find the VIX right now? The VIX is at 18 right now. Crazy. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix my charts one by one. If you don't know, the Smooth Trader Concepts had a little glitch this morning, so I had to restart all my charts. And just making sure I have the right time frames on here. The VIX looks like it might want to start popping right back up to the upside. Could get an experience a drop here soon. We got to keep our eyes on the VIX. Looks like she may want to start ripping back up. I'm going to say that we have support down in here. You're going to start after 10 a.m.? Smart. That's a smart idea, Mel. Good morning. No signs of dumpiness yet. Check out Nvidia and see what she's up to. Ooh, Nvidia gapped up. Oof. Nvidia gapped up to 185. Ay, ay, ay. This market is on fire. This is the everything bubble. Everything is in a bubble. We've got stocks in a bubble, gold in a bubble. Gold back up to 41 and change. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the Dixie. See what's up with the Dixie. Let's see. Dixie dumped this morning on the news. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back. I'm gonna use a different chart for the Dixie. Yeah, Nvidia this morning is insane. All right, let me look at the Dixie over here. Gotta fix this chart too. Oh, we got another all-time high. Wow, we're getting a lot of chop here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix one of my charts here and I'm having a hard time. Still giving me a hard time. All right, we're getting this move down. I'm gonna have to step away from that for a second. Yeah, this is such a pain. All right, let me circle back here and see what is going on. New all-time high. I love when my charts have to get reworked. New all-time high right there. A lot of bullish absorption got taken out. All this right here is a sweep, I believe, of these absorption levels. We could see a rally right back up to the upside. They love sweeping these levels. Come back down with some bullish momentum, some bearish momentum. Very high volume possibly, and then circle right back up higher. That's what I'm thinking they could do here. I want to know how we wouldn't known about that short. What's up, Joanna? Good morning. We had news at 9:45, I believe, that we had some manufacturing PMI came out at 9:45, so that gave us a little bit of a jolt there. We do have University of Michigan sentiment coming out at 10. That is correct, Future Fits. Thank you. Yeah, let's take a quick look at the volatility. Ooh, volatility is quickly climbing here. Quickly climbing. ATRs are at 16.8 right now in the 1 minute. And we haven't seen a bottom yet. 430 is where I'm thinking it could go down to if it doesn't find any support here soon. Oh, guys, I wanted to give you a heads up. We did add one prop firm today. An additional prop firm we added to our prop firm matrix. We added Lucid Trading to our prop firm matrix. So if you guys go in there, you will see it is updated. Lucid Trading has pretty much been really, how would I say, really solid. I've been hearing nothing but good things about them. I always want to vet any prop firms before putting them out to you guys. And Lucid is looking like a winner right now. There's a few others that we'll be adding within the next week or two. Maybe this weekend. I'll be able to add the ones that I'm still thinking of. But yeah, Lucid is on there right now. So if you guys want to check out Lucid, they do have some really attractive offerings. And the code is there and the link is there in our prop firm matrix. So if you guys want to go ahead and check it out, feel free. So if you guys are happy with Lucid or have been trading Lucid, we have added it to our repertoire. All right, we are getting a pretty solid move to the downside here. We could get a continued dump there if we reject off that 500 level. We got high volume push on that move down on the 5 minute. So that means we're probably going to get a push down to 430 if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully I can get in on this move. Looking for maybe a rejection of the dump level. Got an absorption candle there, but we haven't had any manipulation yet. So I don't know if I trust it just yet. Short might look interesting here in just a moment. This looks like a nice short brewing here. Try the quick short and see if we can get it. Just tight stop. If it does want to go down, it'll go down now. If not, then it'll just go right back up like it did. Okay. Easy way to find out there. Based on my decisions there off of the higher time frames, the 5 minute looks like it wants to come and retest that 430 level. We'll see when though. Right now she is still wanting to retest 500. She got 500. Whoa. The humanity. Another up only day. Right now looks like an up only day. Let's see if she'll hold above this resistance level. Got a power long there. Looks like they want to continue going higher. I was short for a microsecond. Oh, nice job, Joanna. Joanna's crushing it. And there goes my short. That was the short I was waiting on. They're so funny. I wonder if this is going to be another day like yesterday where it was up only. Right now it looks like up only. Up only. I'm going to try this move higher. Let's see if she keeps going. There's a retest of the power long. Take profits there. Get this thing back into the green. Oh, there she goes. Oof, man, what a TP on both. What a ripper. Yeah, I was right to get out. Ooh, now here comes the dumper. Oh, my charts froze. That's how fast that happened. So, what's going on? Oh, no. Consumer sentiment. Some people are bullish, some people are bearish. Be careful. Oh, no. Oh, no. What does the consumer sentiment say? It's pending. Yeah, but the insiders know. The insiders know for sure. Is this going to be the dump catalyst now? What's high ADR? Average daily range. That's the average daily range. Forgot we had news, yeah. I was long just for a second ago. What's up, Sam B? All right, Michigan sentiment's in, and it is bearish, 5.36, 53.6. They were expecting 54.6. Man, Michigan sentiment's come down a lot. It has come down a lot. I remember it being a lot higher than that. The craziness. The craziness. No level held. We talked about the sweep of these the sweep of these the sweep of these absorption candles. They do that all the time. Only thing I didn't see though was the high volume candle down, but the sweep was here with more absorption candles right there. We got short here, but then we saw this and we got long here and made up for it. Almost made up for it. Don't want to end up being a victim today. I got long off this dip and then got it right before the rip. And we're testing those overnight highs again and the all-time high up there. Oh yeah, lightning bolt circle, yeah, shows up. I think I have mine off. Looking for 550. I caught that long for 5 contracts. Nice move. Bearish, but NQ gonna blast anyways. Yeah, I got my stop setting. Gonna let this thing do its thing. I'm gonna get some coffee refill. Okay. Oh wow, looks like Project X has a journal. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I have a journal here, all smushed to the right. Don't say that, Art. Yeah, Nasdaq does whatever it wants. Nasdaq usually does the opposite of what Kid Poker wants her to do. So I think we gotta start checking in with Kid Poker every day. I think there's a conspiracy against Kid Poker with the Nasdaq. I know Kid Poker probably feels like that some days. You're falling in love with Project X? You mean with Tradeday X? Kid X-Ray Poker? NBA? Yeah, I think he's throwing it. He's throwing his wins. Because there's, oh man, the volatility is real right now. We had an 18 on the ATR. The only thing I'm not in love with about TPT, the only thing, is that they move you over to trailing drawdown. But you can beat it. You just got to take scalps. That's the only thing. They keep you in a sim environment much longer than Tradeday does. But it's all up to you. Totally up to you guys. Yeah, well, it's hard to say what we're going to do right now. The price action has gone pretty sideways since we have the major move higher. So we just got to treat this like its own little range. I would say, right? Treat it like its own little range. Let's get rid of this here. We don't need that anymore. Point of control right now is right here at 511. We're at a Valley Area High. Probably got to push down to 73. Again, who knows? Oof. Oof. He just keeps going. Congrats anybody who will hold in for 550. She gave it to you. Nice job, Art. Yeah, end of day. Yeah, end of day is so much better. When in doubt, zoom out, says Joey. Nice move. You know what's good is not fighting the trend. It's very frustrating to fight the trend because the trend always wins. So I try not to do that. I'm trying not to do that. Oh, wow. Did you guys see this? You can actually journal each trade you take on Project X right now. So I have a journal right here on the right-hand side. I know you guys can't see it, but if I pull up, I can pull up every trade I took and journal it and say what I liked and didn't like about it. I don't know if you guys know that. Pretty interesting. I started using my Tradezella journal again yesterday because I want to keep track of my overall win-loss ratio. People have been asking for it, and I didn't have an answer for them. Didn't really have an answer. I was kind of like, I don't know. I trade a lot of different accounts. I can't really tell you. That's kind of unacceptable, right? When you want people to join a community you're part of, they're like, are you a profitable trader? Like, no, not really. But how unprofitable am I? I don't know. So, yeah. Account lockout is a good thing. Yeah, I use that too. What's up, Chris? The MNQ didn't take out the highs? That's weird. Yeah, I didn't see that either. So just now. Tradeify sucks. Has nothing cool like that. Tradeify is it's like a very solid platform without any bells and whistles. It gives you the best of what it's meant to give you, which is price and uptime. But it gives you the worst in features. Like your hotkeys, yeah, don't even bother. It's not hot at all. It'll probably be harder to use the hotkeys than it would be to traditionally go in and out of your trades. No lockout features, obviously, because brokers don't want you to lock out. Brokers want you to keep trading. And yeah, no bells and whistles. Very kind of like not user-friendly-ish. I spoke to one of their reps one day, and I was telling them about my grievances. I don't know if they're going to do anything about it because, I don't think they care about what I say. I heard Quantower is great. Volsys I heard is garbage. Project X is the same as TopStep X. They're the same company, yes. YM is stronger. You don't trust yourself? Trust issues? Trust issues? You have trust issues with yourself? What is the YM doing? Let me reconnect to YM now. Where'd you go? There we go. I'm going to have them work on a feature where all this is automated. So you don't have to do this. You could just put in the time frame you want and automatically do it for you. Yeah, YM looks pretty good. YM looks pretty good. They did just sweep an absorption candle though, so I'd keep my eye on her. ES, I got to do the same thing for now. Sorry guys, I had an issue with my Smooth Trader Concepts this morning, so I am just bringing it up to speed. Let's reconnect our 15-second. While we wait for the market to do something. Five-minute is fine, I think. Yeah, 5 minutes fine. Strong, strong, strong. All right, we're good right now. YM shorts? No, not yet. Nothing shorts right now. Nothing shorts right now. Definitely not. Let's see, the VIX has come up a little bit, taking a little bit of a back seat. We'll keep our eyes on the VIX. Gold right now is pumping to the oldies. Gold is just ripping. Very, very crazy. Nvidia's taking a little bit of a break. And take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also taking that break right back down to 110. 112, I had a TP earlier, but I took it off early. And yeah, take a look at the NQ here. We'll hang out here with the NQ. Gotta do this all-time high thing again. All right, we're good. I'm still on the wrong screen. Damn, man. You guys have been on the wrong screen this whole time. Thank you for letting me know. Can I connect Project X with TradingView? Carl, I don't think you can. But you may want to ask Grok or ChatGPT about that. Art posted a pic of his MES trade. Art, did you want to share your screen on the Discord on your live trading room? If you do, let me know and I'll show your screen, okay? You can explain your thesis too, or your hypothesis. Just need one more push. Nice, Art. Thanks, Kai. New 15ers? Yeah, 15s right now still look strong. I wouldn't be looking for any shorts unless I want to get my face ripped off on purpose. Guys, don't forget to smash the likes. If you like us. If you don't like us, smash the likes too. That shows me how much you hate me. I like when we get a power long and we get a pump signal all in one right here, like we did right here. We got a power long and a pump signal right there, both in one. Came back in, tested it, and she went. A lot of bullish absorption up here, a ton of it. Look at all this bullish absorption, man. It's just unbelievable how much bullish absorption we've got. Watch out. Getting a move down. Yeah, might be getting a move here right back up, guys. Might get that move right back up possibly here. We'll see. We've got the hallmarks of a possible reversal back up higher. We got the manipulation, absorption. I'm going to hold off on one more drop down, possibly here. Let me check the chats here a little bit more. Future fits, you long at the worst spot. NQ needs more crack. Too much drawdown. I longed at 539. Ay, ay, ay. 480 is a good buy if we get there. What's going on, Con? Market's asleep. Everything stopped. No, it looks like it's coming back. You're too shy and secure about my trading and a paper trader only, so I like to I feel like a phony. I've done evals in the past. You shouldn't feel that way, dude. Like, I've gotten 2 payouts in my whole life, and I've been streaming here for a year. That's all in your head. Before I started trading my method, now I don't even feel right about mentioning trades I take in the chat because of that. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, we're our own worst critics. Oh, thank you, Darlak. Both trading at POC at resistance. I look for longs at VIL. Transparent and have shared. Okay, that's cool. You're good. So people are preferring dogs over cats. Can't say I'm surprised. Cannot say I'm surprised. All right, so we are getting a another sweep. I didn't long this yet. I feel like they're gonna sweep this one still. We got this absorption candle in here. I feel like they're gonna sweep this still. They kind of just did, but we'll see if they sweep it a little more sweepy. Sweeper, no sweepy. They kind of swept it. We'll see what ends up happening of it. I don't trust it just yet. Is this beyond bullish? Yes, it is. They're voting for cats. They're voting for dogs. Dogs got character. Yeah, they got souls. Feel the same, Art? Still doing prop firms because I am stubborn, but it certainly takes time. It does take time, guys. You're bullish on dogs, Hank? Nice. It's making higher lows still. Yeah. This might be the entry. This could be my entry. I'll let you guys know here in just a second. This could be my entry long. We'll see how she ends up closing. I like it. I like it. I might try this long here in a sec. I'm going to try the long with a very tight stop. Very tight. Risking 30 bucks to possibly make 100 bands. 100 bands here, guys. 100 bands will make them dance. Let's see if we can get one off. Maybe here. Another one off here. Are they still bullish? Are you guys still bullish? All right, we got one off. Move it to break even. And the long is working at the moment. We got another TP at 512, I think. Our entry was Ninja. Our entry was Ninja. And my last one, we just missed the next one. My last one is at 5.25. Right up in here. My stop right now is at break even. Looks like we'll get stopped probably. 4.99. We took one off though. That's our trade right now. I like this. This was really nice to see. The sweep of the absorption right there. That was a really nice entry. Even though we're getting tested right now, we could still get stopped out. Okay. We took one off. We took one off. Maybe it's still a possibility for a long here. We'll see, because they like to do dirty stuff like this. Let's see if the delta kicks in. I'm going to be patient and wait. At least we took one off. Might be trying to move the sucker back down. My power short did not show up. Oh, I know why, because my signals are not showing. Signals all embed, consecutive signals. Why didn't they show? Oh. No, why didn't you show power short? Okay. Yeah, good thing we didn't go back into the long there. They wanted to fakey us. Signals all embed. Oh. I'm gonna try it. Could get stopped. It could be a evil trick by the man. 493. I went long here. Long and strong. Took one off. Can we take two off? No, she's dumping. She's dumping me. Why are you dumping me, NQ? A481 is my entry. Stops down there. TPZ is up. My last TP is at, I got a next TP at 494. Right here at resistance. The resistance. I might actually move it down just a bit. A 493, I might give it. I might just give it 493. I might give it 493 for the next one. And the last one, we will hold her close and dear to our heart. This was a nice, look at that, guys. These diamonds don't lie. And my last TP is at 5.25. No, at 5.15. If we can get past there. Actually, no, yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should probably be there. 5.12. We'll make it 5.12. Go to 5.12. Tell them Papa sent you. No, it's supposed to be 1.12, but go to room 512. Let's see. Can she break? Can she break back? Mountain. Stops already at break even. We just need her to get back in the zone. Right there. We just need that right there. Come on, baby. Push it. Damn, Bonnie like connection problems? Connor's long. My order execution keeps saying failed order. Damn, Samby, what's up? It's over. Sell it all. The market's crashing, maybe. New highs, says Con. You might get new highs. You know, when Con speaks, people listen. So you guys better make sure you listen. Our win rate right now is 69. Nice. %. 69%. Second graders. At least it's not 67. My daughters would be having a field day right now if it was 67. Nice. This is race to win. Higher lows on the higher time frame, such as 15 plus. Yeah. Oh man, she's coming back down for me again. She loves coming back for me. She like, is Smooth there? Can he come out to give me his stop loss? What a weird looking day. Yeah. Stopped out, break even. She's a finicky one, this NQ. We'll wait for another trade here. Maybe she'll start putting in some more absorption candles and possible move higher. We do have the VWAP, the WVOP here underneath. The WVOP. She came back just for my stop. That's it. Nothing else. Just for my stop. She's like, did I get his stop? Okay, we go now. Now we go. Which CVD indicator would you trust more, TradingView or Tradeify? I didn't know Tradeify had a CVD indicator. I trust my own CVD indicator, which is right here. Smooth Trader Concepts right there. You can get CVD. Real CVD is reported differently. TradingView doesn't have that option, but this works well for what I'm trying to do. The best CVDs I've seen are on places like Sierra, Quantower, Addis, Ninja. But I don't have the luxury of having those. I'm a poor Mac user. One day I'll get PC money. TradingView has it now? I don't think so. If you find it, send me the link on Discord. My next level of resistance, other than this area right here, because we had some bearish absorption. We had some bearish absorption up here. Is all the way up here at 530. 550 is red hot. Has a lot of orders stacked up there. Yeah, they suck, man. They just came back to stop me out, and that was it. They're like, did we get him? Did we get him? Okay, we can go now. As long as we got Smooth and it stopped, we can go. This is delta. This is the delta of the delta. No, it's the delta of the orders. We're trading El Chapo today, yes. Long 506. I was long until I got stopped out. You guys must not use stop losses. I don't know how you guys do it, man. I don't know how you guys do it. My break evens are the ones that get me all the time. Sometimes they work in my favor and sometimes they do not. Just like this, they do not. And I'll wait for another sloppy opportunity. This would have been TPing right now. Instead, we're watching her go without us. I got stop lost, yeah. Yeah, it was too late for me to join even here. Even though I should have. Right here at 494, I just didn't want to join back into resistance. Down here was good entry for me because I took some off. This I was joining into resistance, but it worked out. I gotta trust my trades next time. Shouldn't have my stop that close for a high probability trade like this one. Should have not had my stop that close because she came back right to the T where I had my entry. It sucked. My stop loss was moved to break even. That's the problem, Hank. I do that a lot to protect my trades, but it seems like sometimes it works to protect me and sometimes it does not protect me very well. I don't regret having my stop to break even. What I do regret is not getting back in the trade right here. I should have got back into the trade because the trade was still very valid, especially when we found this kind of support here with this hammer candle. That trade entry was money. You know the feeling, Hank? So we had a rush of sellers here with super high delta down here. Check this out. This is what you have to look for a reversal. Super high flush right there in the delta. And then we had the buyers coming right back with high volume. And then the delta kicking in really strongly for the buyers as well right there. So when you see this shift happening, this is order flow simplified, telling you high volume to the downside, real strong moves, flushing out orders, getting people bearish, and then the buyers rip it right back up. And they used volume to support this move right back up. Unfortunately, I didn't keep my trade open long enough. We'll catch the next one. We'll catch the next C. We have trap sellers there, Con. Nice job, Storm. Yeah, nice job on the longs here, guys. If you caught it. If you were not like me and didn't pansy out with a break even. At least we took something off of it, though. We did take partials off. Yeah, we have a negative 1600 or negative 976 to the downside here on the delta. Buyer stepped in and pushed it right back up. So these aggressive sellers here, even here, not so much here, but here we had on the pullback, we had some negative delta right here on this one, and then he brought it right back up. Delta on this one brought it right back up. We had 689 sellers going short right here, or contracts. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. She's getting very moonshotty. You want to see YM? YM is just kind of going sideways. Not much to it. The 5 minutes showing possible weakness here, as we said. Remember, this was the absorption. They sweep the absorption, and then it becomes a little dumpy. Now it looks like they reclaimed the 15-minute orb high, and they're holding it. So I'd probably foresee some more chop up here. Is that good, Joanna? Gold is a rocket ship. ES still looking very strong. And Q on a 5 minute has a nice absorption candle here. Very, very bullish absorption candle with a power long as well. So I'm expecting more upside. This market will just continue to move higher and higher. We got a 640 level up here that maybe she'll crawl to. We'll see. YM got all-time highs? Maybe. And Bitcoin's tanking? Yeah, Bitcoin is at 109. She's not doing so well. Where's that dump from? This just looks like just people taking profits or manipulation happening here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Not only is this the IB high, but it's also a high volume candle. If you look over to the left here, this high volume candle pull a trend line right to the right, and see a nice rejection right off of it. Again, the delta trap on the 5 minute right now. This move down looks pretty good. 10 minutes beautiful. Today's the worst day of the week for you historically? Wow, Hank. We need to turn that on its head, man. This needs to be your best day historically. So on Fridays, you should make it a rule to just inverse yourself. It's kind of hard to do though, because then you start second guessing yourself. Like, was I really going to do that? Or am I just telling myself I was going to do that so I could do the opposite of what I really want to do? Huh. That'll make you think. That's a head scratcher. Am I really fading myself? Or am I just telling myself I'm fading myself so I can actually go in the direction I wanted to originally? Yeah. That's when you take a walk. Nice short here if you guys caught it. This is a very high probable short right here. Let me explain to you guys why. We had the absorption here once we got to this level, and we also caught the power short, but the power short had a red diamond to it. So when you see a red diamond on a power short, that's even stronger, very, very strong signal that they're going to push things in the opposite direction. This is a very strong setup. Next time you see this, pay close attention to it. I kind of missed it. I don't know, la la land in my head for some reason. Cody is up 10K for the week across several Apex accounts, but it sucks because it's just monopoly money and means nothing. It's just false hope and means nothing. Well, once you start pulling out some of that money, it'll be real. Can't stay in there forever. Just like Mo said, it can't go up forever. Yeah, we're going back to VWAP or WeVOP. Or possibly maybe 430, because we do have this range. There's a range that we've established. Real rangy. What's going on, Bright and Smart? Waiting for the WeVOP, Hank? Yeah, the WeVOP is going to come in for sure. I don't really think this level is going to hold too much. It could give us a little pop. Maybe it'll retest 495. But I think she goes to the VWAP or WeVOP, whichever you call it. Or maybe 430. 430 is another possibility. Nice, Sambi. Sambi's never down. He's always up. On TopStep, you're already under the WeVOP? Nice. Gonna try a short on the NQ to see if we go run lower or RL. Big rejection on a 5-minute is confirming right now, starting at 520. That rejection was pretty big. Five 520 has now become a strong level of resistance. Let's say she's rejecting off of the 475 level now as well. This did not even matter. Will I ever add the green lines in automatically? I might if it doesn't get too crowded. Why do you like that? DTF? I gotta see if it doesn't become too overly saturated or too crowded. Starting to get pretty dumpy here. Might see another move down to 430. They're absorbing all that delta. You see that delta down below? They're absorbing that pretty heavy. Oh, man. Took profits off of it. That was quick, man. Thank God for hotkeys. Thank God for hotkeys. Wowzers. Right down to 430. I saw the way they were absorbing that delta. I don't know if you guys noticed that. We're going to have to get an instant replay on that later on today. And they just dunked it. Dunked it on them hoes. I'm just kidding. That's too funny. Aggressive buyers are stepping in. Put the long on, see if we can get some table scraps here. Took another one off there. We'll let it go. We got two off. We'll leave one. Maybe this could run, maybe it can't. Who knows? Got a little bit of delta on that move here. Back up, but not too much. Could come and retest the 500 level, which is the dump zone up here. Could. We also have that 520 level. Looks tempting. She'll probably reject. We'll see. We don't know. We don't know the future. That's the thing. The thing about the future is it's not written yet. Nice job, Sam B. Damn, dude. You went short from the 490s? Wow, man. Congratulations, man. That's really good. I might enter again on this power long, maybe. I don't want to get too cocky, but if we get a power long, it might be a good move. dumperama. Might get the power long. I'll try it. We'll risk a couple doll hairs. No. I'm taking it off. Took it off. It's looking like it's trapping. We took our profits on it, so we tried to take our profits on it quicker, but it came down pretty fast. Could still be working. We're gonna give her a minute here. She just swept. This could be all over now. We're starting to get a red wave, so she might start dumping hard, giving us some lower lows. Yeah. 5 minute looks kind of dumpy, but we are in a range, so maybe they're just trying to support this range. Took one off there. I'll take another one at 480 if we can get there. All right, good. And I'll leave a runner. The long looks good. The long looks pretty good. We swept, so I like it because we swept the absorption candle. I don't know if you guys caught that, but we did sweep the absorption candle. Right in here, we swept it. It's beautiful. We had the manipulation down. We're on the bottom of a range. I already took 2 off, so it's already a winning trade. But if we can further compound it by getting a move straight to the moon, then we'll be nice. But no straight to the moon moves for me. Always come back to get smooth. Always come back to get me. So you got to pay yourselves. Pay yourselves. Long is still viable, but it looks like they're having a hard time getting back above this resistance level. Long still has a chance, but they are struggling. The bulls are struggling here. They made an attempt. 440 stop loss. Are you long still? See if she will push. I think the longs might be out. Longs look like they're out. Longs are out, guys. I took it off. I'm gonna dump this thing. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna wait. There's too much chop going on right now. Too much indecision. Do you want to drop it? Do you want to pop it? Too much indecision. No follow through. Yeah, they're horrible. Original idea was the one. Yeah, I want to bring this thing up higher. Good move here, guys. Take your profits. She is finicky one. Don't forget to pay yourselves. Looks like it's going to keep going into the 500s here. I got chopped up royally on this thing here, thinking I knew it was going to happen. Should have just kept my original thesis of being long. I would have been fine. Cost me about $100 to find out. $120 or something like that. We need the volume to come back in. Kind of just died off here. That's what got me dirty and did me dirty in here. When the volume shuts down, that's when I start to second guess my entries. So I gotta work on that. That's something I gotta look at. Let's see, I was originally on that stupid move. Okay. Are you guys still with me? Oh yeah, my OBS was telling me I got disconnected. All right, we got right into our dump box. Take profit is pending. Yeah, we got the 430 range up to the 530s. Yeah, that's what I would say. It's just ranging. Expected. Definitely expected. Nice job, Khan. Who did you pass with? That was a nice move here. Right into our dump box. This is where there is action. So she'll go right through it possibly, or maybe she'll stay. I really like this 520 level. This 520 level is high volume on the 5 minute. That's where the dump started on the 5 minute. All right, she's above. It's above the dump box. Great move right back up. You're long in the Dow? The order fill scared you? MFF? Nice job, Joey. I don't have an order filled. Do you have an order filled? I don't have one. Is that your own order filled? Because I don't have order filled sounds. No, you're good. I just wasn't sure if I was over here making you guys deaf. Nice range we can play here. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Yeah, don't fall for any bear traps, that's for sure. Sounds like a good idea. Not taking too many shorts. Oh, the ES has not swept the high of the news candle. Good call. YM has. Volatility's being stifled up here. What about the dumps that have been happening on Fridays? I'm bullish, but I don't know. I mean, anything can happen at any point. Yeah, market can do anything, guys. It doesn't necessarily have to do one thing. Looking for higher prices. Got the overnight high just now. You got a TP of 555. Nice, Tyson. Who knows when it's the short squeeze is starting now? That's the thing. It's hard to pin it down. Damn, Storm. We got that 549 level up there, the all-time high again. ES swept finally. Thanks for the heads up. I did. Nvidia's at around 185. Now she rips. Looks like she's going to the all-time high once more. Everything is going to the moon. Taking a look at BTC on a higher time frame, still hovering around 110. No shorts for me, not yet, at least. It's just still very strong up here. Wow, look at the size of the delta on that last candle. It got absorbed pretty nicely though. This candle right here, holy smokes. That is something. Yeah, they'll sweep this again. They don't make it this easy to short. They do not make it this easy to short, guys. Okay? It's not televised like this. At least I don't think they do. They're setting it up real nice right now. They'll probably come and sweep it again. What it's probably going to do is start short squeezing. But I could be wrong. Got about a minute left on 15. I would like to see them sweep it back one more time to the all-time high, then come down. That would be typical NQ. That's what she would like to do. Sweep this level right here one more time, just like they do for the downside. Sweep it one more time, sweep this absorption level here, grab the all-time high, and then bring it down. That's a move that I would say would be worth keeping your eye on, unless you start squeezing for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's baiting. Yeah, storms, sometimes they look to be cheap, but short-lived. They are masters at baiting, yes. I'd like to see some volume kick into the downside before shorting. Then we at least have a chance. With no volume, it's just, you're just risking on a pipe dream. Woof. Calm down, YM. Why so angry? Yeah, I'm not taking anything right now. Just gotta wait. $650. I think that's right in line with our Tory. Yeah, it's right in line with our Tory. She could be taken off again. What's up, Ari? How you doing? 539, what you would have been long? I was gonna say that the time to be long was with that retest of the 15-minute orb. I see them retesting that entire news candle at some point. Maybe today, maybe on Monday or Sunday or evening. It's a very possible thing they do. These guys are silly, man. They just swept that absorption level. Now they're bringing it down here just a bit. If the volume kicks in, then we'll consider it. Right now there's no volume. See, that's the better short after they sweep that absorption level. So if you guys are wondering, what is he talking about absorption? So this is what they do. They create this absorption after a high volume candle. And then they sweep it one more time. So the high volume was here. Absorption was there. And then they sweep it one more time. After they've done that, then they bring it down. See, that was the play for the short. Congrats if you guys caught it there. This could be one of those stubborn long days, guys. Could be one of those stubborn long days. Yeah, they're absorbing a lot of that sell pressure. Nice absorption of the delta. Right back up to 540. This is probably going to turn out to be high volume as well. If it's not high volume, then it could be just a liquidation candle and then head back down. It's pretty decent. It was pretty decent delta, but not really that good. They could retrace this right back down. How much went long off the PLC? I didn't take it, Ari. I didn't take it. I'm kind of hesitant against shorts right now. But if you were going to take the short, that was the better short to take. Not on the initial move, but on the sweep of the initial move, because they like to get us. They like to get us. They always like to get us, man. They know we're going to go short when they set up a signal. So they know, like, okay, let them go short and then we'll sweep them. And then we'll really put the move in. We'll put the real move in. They do that all the time. I don't expect this to hold a second time. I expect them to blow through the all-time high if they're going to go higher. I still haven't gotten a good signal to go long then, though. Still not yet. Yeah, if we lose this level, this thing could dump pretty hard here. It's not really much supporting it. I'm going to try it now. It's probably too early. I'm going to keep it tight. I'm gonna get out of it. I think they're still gonna squeeze it to the upside. I see them baiting right now, so I think they're still gonna squeeze it to the upside. I'm out of it right now. I took it off at break even. I've seen this play out before. What's the TP, Jerome? If I was gonna keep that short on, I would TP here at the 520. It would be my first TP. Then another one at 515, and then I would leave a runner down to 475 level, maybe even 430, or the VWAP. No, I can't even say VWAP right because But I don't know. Something tells me that they're just trying to bait more shorts into ripping it right back up. So I'm going to sit tight and wait for a long. What do I think about the 4 hour? 4 hours looking well, we got a really a good level on 4 hour. We got a good level up at around the 640, 650 range. So she could head up there today. That's what I'm thinking. She could head up there. Short seem too easy? Yeah, that's the thing. When they seem that easy, it's usually not a good thing. Yeah, the longs are looking better if you ask me. Wow. I want to go long here soon. I feel like they're gonna mess around here a little bit first. This level that we have here is just resistance turn support. Got another level here that I'm looking at, possible 509. We got absorption there. They can come to sweep that. Looks like the short was okay for now. I just didn't trust it. There it goes. Man, she's wow, look at that. What the heck just happened there? Did we get some more news? Yeah, they swept that level I want to see swept. It's not taking much delta here to move the market down like it did. It could be trying to move this market down, guys. It really could be trying to move this market down. Good job on the short. Anyone who was holding that short. Nice, Melanie. And that was a beautiful entry short I had earlier. I didn't believe in it though. I closed it out. I was like, I don't believe in this thing. They're going to try to go to all-time highs here. It was actually the right move. I said this might absorb. It did absorb. Let's see how this next candle goes. If next candle gives us a, this could dump. This could really dump. If we get a power long, that would be that much better. We'll try it. I'm long right now, aiming for obviously higher prices. First TP I'll take off is at 32. She could end up dumping. We don't know. We don't know the methods of her madness. Entries at entries up here. Looks like they might come and get us. Stops at 507. First TP is at first TP is up here. If we can get there. Then I've got some other ones that we can scale out of. Got the first. Just missed the next one at 538. Damn, this is wild. 524. Yeah, she's gonna dump now. What is going on here with this price action? This is crazy. Yeah, she's going right back down. Nuts. If you guys are trading this, good luck. She's wild. Who's in control now? Is it the buyers or the sellers? Looks like we have some strong delta there on the buyer side. Sellers haven't given up yet though. Buyers are still shining. 38's my next TP. And then we'll leave one for the road. Need to move to 38 here. It's having a hard time. I'm going to be out of this trade here. Out of it. I'm out of it. Too much chop for me. Too much chop for me, man. The noon candle might be good, yeah. All right, if we don't hold these levels, we're looking at a move down right around here. We got our sweep of this candle, which I like. That's why I'm bullish. But she's just not going. She's getting stuck in the mud. What a market. She cannot make up her mind here. See if these aggressive buyers start stepping in. Took a long on it, but I'm protecting the position already. Already took one off. See if we can get a little bit more of a higher move. Got another TP at 32. Let's see if they'll go on chopping so much. Entries at 16. TP is 32. Already took one off. Stops at break even. See if we get some follow through. Don't expect it because we really haven't seen it. Maybe we got a rush of buyers coming in. Either way, we already paid ourselves one. At least that covers the commissions. All right, we're gonna possibly get one here at 32. If she can keep going. Delta still in the favor of the bulls on these last few candles. Not very strong, but it's in the bulls' favor. Sellers flush there on that last move down, so I'm expecting buyers to possibly come in here strong. If they don't, it's all good. Shorts might be coming to an end. We will see though. We got that absorption candle. We got the yellow absorption candle up. It looks like a bear hammer, which I don't like. Don't like the shape of it, but I like the fact that they were absorbing. Next CP 32. Let's see if we can get it. Got it. All right, she's going in our favor. Maybe she'll go up to the 650s now, like you guys were mentioning. All right, she's breaking through. So doesn't look too bad. My next one is my next target's just gonna be retarded. I'm just gonna leave it up to 600 probably. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's all good. We already took two off. That's exactly what you're doing. Nice job, Joey. Yeah, she's ripping. She's ripping. At the moment, she's ripping. Doesn't mean it has to stay that way. And this is a nasty rejection, by the way. And they always like to get good old smooth, come back and get good old smooth before going to rip. So my stop's at 516. If she gets me, she gets me. If she don't, then we're gonna fly. This is high volume to the downside right now on the 1 minute though. Looks kind of dumpy. Looks kind of dumpy. We always have to look at the alternate case. Are they trying to fake us out and dump us? There's always that possibility. Time for a burrito? That sounds delicious. I'm kind of hungry myself. There's a battle up here. There's a battle going on. A burrito bowl is better? My wife made homemade Chipotle bowls not too long ago. Oh my God, they're so good. They were so good. Keep smacking its head on my level. It does that sometimes. I'm hoping they break through here with some volume, because right now there really isn't any. Empanadas for the win? Oh man, empanadas are also good. I went to this food festival once. That's one thing I miss about Jersey. There's a lot of food festivals, and they had the empanada people. Oh man, they were so good, and they were all different kinds of empanadas, all different varieties, and so good, man. Can't go wrong with empanadas. Lunchtime volume? Yeah. Just having a hard time getting above 535. How long have I been living in Florida? Seems like forever. It's been almost 5 years, man. Seems almost 5 years. There's days I miss Jersey, and there's days I'm glad I'm here. See, my Instagram froze. Oh well. Instagram's frozen, I see. It's chopping. I'm so surprised. Why would she do this? It's not like her. You know what? She might. I'll be surprised if she comes and stops me out too. That'd be very not like her as well. All right, so we've got absorption right here happening for the bulls. So a sweep of this to bring it higher is very possible. They do this very often. I just think they're going to come in and grab my stop in the process. But if they do, then I'll look for a re-entry. I'm in Florida right now. Grew up in Sarasota. Oh, you did? Sarasota's dope. I want to get out of New York, says Vani, but Florida is a no-no for the wife. Oh, really? Did you have to make sure everyone knew that DTF stood for? Yeah. I think we all were wondering that. If I did move back to Jersey, I would live in Jersey Shore. I think. RV life? That's awesome, man. Where are you parked at now? Where are you stationed at now, DTF? I think you were saying you were in Key West, weren't you? She has bad taste in men. Too funny. Guys, smash those likes. We got 120 people here. We don't really have many likes. If you guys wouldn't mind. How do I put the countdown timer on Project X? Says Dylan. I don't know, Dylan. People have asked me that before. All Green Beret. What's going on, All Green Beret? I don't know why I didn't see your messages earlier. I need to feed my kids for sure. Smash the likes. I feed them likes. I feed my kids likes. Are your boat sitting for friends in Key West? Our RV is in Nevada right now? Wow, that's so cool, DTF. Tempted to come down there and check out Key West again. It's been a while since I've been there. I think it's been a couple years since I've been to Key West. It was kind of nice. I didn't really get the whole, experience, but we went down there and tried to figure it out. I didn't have grok at that time. So J-Ray says, right-click on the price display on the right side of your chart to enable countdown timer. You love Key West, but it's expensive? Yeah. You can invert scale right here too. I didn't know that. All right, so if we were looking for shorts, would this be dumpy or would this be pumpy? This would look like to me like they're getting ready to possibly rip it higher, is what I would be thinking. So does that mean if I invert this scale, does that mean that they're gonna, because I inverted the scale if you guys are confused right now. If we were looking at this as possible shorts, if the market was down today, let's make pretend the market was down, would this seem like a trap? It seems kind of trappy. Am I confusing you guys right now? He goes to ATH. Possibly. Could hit 550 next. If we get 550, we could really take off on there. I'm sure there's a lot of stops there. Bulls look in control. Even though we have smaller signals showing otherwise at times, bulls are definitely in control when it comes to the delta. What prop firms are you trading with? JKM Trading Group. Right now I am trading with Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Bulenox. Am I missing one? And Funding Ticks. Those are ones I'm trading with right now. If you want, you can use our prop firm matrix, which is right here. You check out our prop firm matrix. We just added Lucid to the mix here. You guys can go in here and compare them all side by side. 50K end of day. Let's go with 50K end of days right now. 50K end of day with Funding Ticks. 50K. Let's go with a 5K cap on Funding Ticks. 50K end of day with Tradeify. Tradeday end of day. Take Profit Trader end of day. Bulenox has an end of day. It's a little expensive though. Apex does not have an end of day. So the total cost, if you do the math and you look across the board here, best deal right now would probably be, let me see, 191, 100, 115, 97. Tradeify is 97 bucks, but they have a daily loss limit, which puts them not so high on my totem pole. But if you like it, hey, whatever, it's cool. Funding Ticks is at 100 bucks if you want 5K. If you only want 1K payout, then it's $61. And then Lucid has an $87 right now, 35% off. An $87 all in, no activation fee for 50K. Look at that. Well, I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you guys see that? Oh yeah, I think you can see that. Yeah, Lucid has an $87 one. We may have to check that one out. $87, 35% off. If it's still good, that should still be good. And no activation fee, end of day drawdown. So now you guys have options. You guys have options here. All the codes are here. And all the links are here as well. What's my TP for this long? I'm letting it run, Shinobi. I've already took 2 TPs on it. I'm just letting it go. AMA, you want to check out Lucid? Go for it, brother. Does Lucid have Project X? Well, let's answer your question. If you go to the prop firm matrix, this is something that a lot of you didn't know the prop firm matrix allows you to do. Prop firm matrix allows you to hit the drop down screen and see who they have. They have Tradeify, they have Rhythmic, Project X, and Ninja Trader. So there you go. That answers your question. But Lucid had daily loss limit. They might, but so does Tradeify. So just watch it. I'm not in love with daily loss limits. I hate daily loss limits, to be honest. The Excel is public. It's pinned in the chat. Let me give you the because you're not in YouTube right now. Let me give you that. You don't have that, so let me give it to you. I'm going to pin it right now. The Excel sheet is now pinned for you, JMK Trading Group. I don't know if you see it there. I'm trying to pin it. I don't know why. It's not happening. Let me know if you see it, JMK. I just put it in there. Shinobi, I think it's going to rip to an all-time high. I think so. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't, but if it doesn't, it's okay. Apex has some strict rules when it comes to payout. Yeah, absolutely they do. But they do pay out. Why are you not taking your withdrawals? We got a push coming to 550 possibly here. Oh, what a push. That's crazy. We got 552 on that move. KCL mean? That means killer crossover long. I'm not sure where you see it. There's a KCS here. So a KCL would mean if we're going from a red wave to a green wave, like right here. When we're going from a red wave to a green wave, the KCL basically just tells us that there are buyers willing to support this level and absorb any aggressive sellers. When you see a KCL, it's a limit order position buyer or buyers. These are limit order buyers. These are considered passive buyers who are absorbing aggressive sellers. So what this tells me is that there are people in this area willing to support price. So that tells me to start looking for a long pretty soon. So if you look, I put a line underneath it because if it gets swept, then that's a good indication for me to go long. So I saw we came and swept it here. I went long, took some profits, swept again, went long, and I'm still in that trade right now. So that's what the KCL means for you guys who were confused about it. You want to know more about it? That's what it is. Oh, by the way, guys, Bulenox is 83% off right now, not 75. I gotta update that too. They changed they changed their sales so often. I told them yesterday, you guys gotta alert me when you change your sales because people don't even know. I have to find out from my chat sometimes that they updated their pricing. Apex is 80% off right now. And $85 activation fee, I believe, as well. It went to 560, but it didn't trigger. It was so fast. It went really fast. Damn, I can't believe dogs are only up by 9%. Yeah, my bias is still long too, but I will say this had a nasty rejection to it. It did have a nasty rejection to it. So I would not be surprised if it did dump on us. And I'm probably gonna end up putting my stop into profits. I'm actually gonna take it off. I'm gonna flatten all here. I'm gonna take it off. I'm happy with that one. I don't like the rejection they got here. I'll look for another entry long. That doesn't look good on the 5 minute right there. I'm out of it. Short term moving fast enough. DJT should be going up. Thanks for that, Michael Anthony. Stone World's in the house. What's up, Stone World? Boom. Where's your boom at, bro? Yeah, we could be getting a pullback here. I wouldn't doubt it. I was short there momentarily, but it didn't really go. Didn't really like the way she was moving. To be honest with you, that's the best way to do it, brother. When I started my real estate company, that's how I did it. I opened up a separate bank account and I would take out 30% from everything I made and put it in a different account. But as far as payouts go, I haven't gotten enough payouts to really focus on that yet. But that's the game plan: is 30% separate account, and don't even think about that money. It doesn't exist. And then every quarter you send out your payment. That's the best way to do it. In my opinion, that's the best way to do it. Unless you guys have a better way. I actually made videos for real estate agents about that, because a lot of real estate agents would get in trouble because they would have $100,000, $200,000 a year, and then they'd forget to set aside the taxes, and then they'd have a $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 tax burden that they didn't have the money for. So it's a big problem. Yeah, you set up an LLC. It's easy to do. Oh, nice, bro. Stonewall. Killing it, brother. I like it, man. I like it. Do I have a real estate business? I still kind of do. It's in the background. Aside from owning some real estate, obviously, I still own real estate. Sold most of it, but I still own some. I also have a real estate company that I sold, or kind of you could say I sold it into a bigger company, and they do all the back end work, and they just send me a royalty check at the end of the month when agents close deals. But it's not what it used to be. A lot of agents that I merged into the company have gone other places, because that's what agents do. They only last for so long in the business, number one, and number two, they always end up, going to different real estate companies every couple of years. Not much left of it. There's still decent profit every month, but not much. That's why you guys gotta start hitting those likes so I could feed my kids with those likes. You can't really feed them with real estate money anymore. Chop suey. No more, Con. I've done too much real estate. Once you've done something so much, you don't want to do it anymore. You should, Con. But my business is YouTube, and then I trade. So I have two businesses, and plus I have real estate investments also. And once the market drops, I am going to start a real estate investment, get more involved in my real estate investment business. Right now, there really aren't many opportunities. But when the market does crash, I'm planning on starting a real estate syndication or real estate fund, so we can go out and buy some commercial distressed real estate. But when that day comes, whenever the market does crash, that's going to be when I'm going to be focusing in on that as well. That's when I do the best on distressed properties. When the market is in pain, that's when you got to get to work. That's when I roll up my sleeves. You have a couple properties that you rent in Maryland? Nice, brother. like a real estate trust. It's different than a trust because a trust is publicly traded. Most of them are, but it's kind of like a fund. Like you would put your money into a like a Bitcoin fund or anything like that. You get a return on it, and you're a passive investor. They call them limited partners, and you don't have to do much. You just kind of sit back and provide the money and get a percentage on your money. And general partners like myself, I'd have to find the property, manage the property, collect rents, and dispose of the property. Yeah, spend your money today on drinks. Nice. Rip it. I have 2 bedrooms and I need to rent out. It turns this place into a liability to an asset. There you go, Art. Nice little push here. On the NQ, she keeps wanting to go higher and higher. That's why that little short I got into, I moved her to break even quickly because I can't trust her on days like this when she wants just up only. You only have 1 property? Con, there was a time in which I had no properties. Well, let me take that back. There was a time in which I had no properties, yes, but I did. I was buying and selling properties here and there, but I wanted to become a long-term investor to hold properties. I didn't have any, and the first one was the hardest one to get. And then once I got the first one and I refinanced it and pulled all my money out, and the tenants paid for the mortgage, it was the best feeling, dude. It was the best feeling I ever had in my life when it came to business at that moment. I mean, the house wasn't cash flowing like, millions of dollars, but it was cash flowing. And I bought the house, renovated it, refinanced it, pulled all my money out, and it was still paying for itself. And I got all my money out plus some. No, actually, did they give me? Yeah, I got all my money out that I paid for it plus all my repairs. So I was out of the property 100%, not a penny in. No money in, and just cash flowing every month. When I found that feeling, dude, it was indescribable. I was like, wow, it does work. This is possible. And after that, I just went apeshit, dude. The next 4 years, I just went crazy. So the first one's the hardest, is what I'm trying to tell you. And then once you know it's possible with the first one, you can do as many as you want. But right now, it's not the market for me. I don't want to be buying in these prices. You're scared to rent to strangers? You guys didn't hear me blacking out yesterday? Not blacking out. My wife was blacking out because of some tenant we have in Jersey on a 3-family. She was just being a pain in the butt. Yeah, you got to run a background check. You can hire a management company too. You have a lot of equity in your place, Art? That's not a bad idea. Thanks, Con. Ooh, there she goes. She's getting kind of dumpy now. But I've also been in real estate long enough to know that buying at any price is very dangerous. I bought before the bubble popped in 2008. I bought a condo in Miami in Brickell at the very, very, very top of the market. And then the next year, the market dropped so much by like 60, 70%. I ended up having to sell that condo at a loss. And it was my dream. My goal was to own a property in Miami, and I did. I was like, oh man, I felt like a boss, because I think I was only like 20. I was like 22, 23, 24. I was really young, and I bought this beautiful condo in Brickell over the bay, view from every window, as an investment property. And then the market crashed the next year, and I lost that investment money, which sucked. But I learned a valuable lesson, because I sold it for a third of what I bought it for, and I could have just waited a couple years and bought it for a third of what someone else bought it for. So now I don't do that anymore, and I take a break. When the market is not favorable, I take a break and I wait for the pain to come. When the pain comes, that's when you create generational money. I'm gonna try a cheeky long. Trying a cheeky long. I hope I'm not getting too cheeky. Hope the market doesn't cheek me out. Buyers seem to still have a dog in the fight. Got one off. See, we got a second one off at 548. And then we'll leave a runner. Can we get 548? Come on, 548. She was a running. Let's go, 548. 548. Nice smell. Chapola. I'm long right now, looking for a tap of that 548. Entry was 537. Stop is at the low. Hopefully we don't go there. And my next CP is at 548. Looks like we're about to get stopped out hard. Taking us out to the wood chipper. We're out. We're out. We're out. She took us out to the wood chipper. Do you want lower prices in this market? I get it. I get it. We're overextended. Sellers are getting nasty. Yeah, they're gonna dump it hard. All right, we're done. We're out of it. There was no sign there for me to get back in. Just wishful thinking. This is that level again. Longs might be done, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, stop hunts are real. Yep. I was a little too early to that long. That I know. Yeah, this looks like they might continue. With the dramatic drops, maybe. Strong move here, possibly. There she's going. Just a little too early to those longs earlier. See if we get that next push to 550. Long here on this move. We're about to take the second one off here soon. Come on. Give us that pumpernickel, girl. Give us that pumper nickel. A little bit more, a little bit more. Give us that pumper nickel. Come on, I'm not gluten intolerant. Give me the pumper nickel. Let's go. All right, we got another one off. Last one, I'm leaving the 580. See if it'll go. $536 is the entry on that one. Took profits on the other one already. We're gonna try to chip our way back into profits on the other one. I don't know if we'll get it, but you know. Don't know. Don't know what'll happen here. I noticed you like to take trades at the quarter or top of the hour. Is that intentional or accidental? Maybe that's when the opportunities show themselves. But I take trades based off my indicator, off the indicator package here, the Smooth Trader Concepts. Because what we saw here was everything that I love to see. I love to see the absorption and then the sweep of the absorption. So we had absorption here, swept it, went long. I was too early. Came here, I wasn't patient enough to wait for this candle, which I should have. I went long after this. It got stopped out. If I would just waited for this candle, I would have really did well. So all really you have to do is look for the potential spots of support, areas of support, and then look for them to get swept, or areas of resistance, and then look for them to get swept, like it happened right here. You see right here, we had the move up higher. We had absorption right there. What'd they do? This is bearish absorption. You see this right here? Bearish absorption. What did they do? They swept it one more time, and they gave us bearish absorption right there again. And high volume at the same time. High volume and bearish absorption. So because of that, that's a better short. You know, those are the kind of trades that I should be taking only. Made a mistake and did a little revenge tradey here a little bit too early and got stopped out for it. Should have been patient and held it here. Would have been much better. $580 is my next target. If we can get 580, a measured move would look like, a measured move would be 54 points. 54 points would put us at 575. A measured move would put us at 575. Let's see if we can get the 575. And take a look at the book map, see if there's any liquidity. We have liquidity at 575. Go figure. Wow. I can't make that stuff up. Who needs book map? She's a Black & Decker pecker wrecker right now. Look at her. She's just going. No worries, AMA. What did I do? I don't understand the measured move stuff. All right, check this out. I'm gonna teach you a lesson in measured moves. I didn't know this either. Just a couple of weeks ago, I didn't know this either. So if you take this candle from right here, this red diamond candle, and you can only do this with the Smooth Trader indicator, by the way, guys. You can't do this with anything else. You measure, that gives you about 60 points, 61 points, or you could do it from this one. It doesn't matter. This one I think was 54 points, 60 points. So you take 60 points, and then you put them from here, and you measure 60 points to the upside, and you got 579. For some reason on the tick chart, I got 54 points, but if we get to 575, I'll be happy with the TP either way. So 575, 580, that's my target area for this move. That's a measured move. Now, if you want to go and get a little bit wackier, you know, you could do something like this too. Wow, this is crazy. You could do a measured move from here. That news candle was 177 points. So you go from the lowest point right there. You go 177 points up. That brings you to about 600. So you've got those targets if you do measured moves. We're about to take out the all-time high again. You walk down and take the elevator up. That was a degen long for you? In this market, there's no such thing as a degen long. J-Dog is here. I wonder where, I gotta text, Eagle Eyes, man. Where's he been? Hopefully he's alright. Recovering from being a degen? Yeah, Con and Melanie are having an affair. My stops at break even, so if this thing decides to keep going, amazing. If not, then it is what it is. What's up with this thing right now? Stops at break even. If she goes, she goes. You have to be a degen in this in this market. A little bit. You think they may want to close above 550? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Gold's still holding its own. Bitcoin is not so much. Volatility is was climbing, but now it's just falling. Nvidia is complete sideways. Is this Broadcom, Avgo? Is it Broadcom? Why is it called Avgo? Google's up big today. Google got smacked because OpenAI released a search engine, and it's pretty good. OpenAI released a search engine with OpenAI built in. Oh yeah, Art, of course, man. Trading's a lot more fun when you have wins and you do the right thing. Practice. It really is. You got to practice your discipline. If you don't practice your discipline, you're just gonna get frustrated at yourself because you know what you're supposed to do, and you don't do it. I think that's what's most frustrating for most traders is that we know what we're supposed to do and we just don't do it. You get a beast at blowing up accounts. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Good afternoon. You missed it by a half a point, Joey? Glad to hear that, Jess. This was resistance. Hopefully we can turn this into support. It would save me by a small margin there, but it would be nice if it did. Why is it when I'm holding a runner, the market never short squeezes? Or never just like, what's that called? It does like a parabolic move higher. Whenever I hold a runner, it never does that. When I hold runners, they always come back. My day is pretty good, Raphael. I have a pretty good track record today with my Tradeify. My funding ticks, I got a little degen on it, but I'm going to recover soon here. What's up, Chad? Thanks for subscribing. What's up, Jerry Arroyo? How you doing? 1 hour candle is a pump? I don't know. I haven't looked at the 1 hour candle. Let me take a look. I mean, the 4 hour candle is a pump. Can't see the 1 hour one being too much different. I mean, it's not dumpy. It's high volume to the upside. It does not look bad. There's nothing here pointing me to a bad direction right now. As much as we would want this to crash down into the beginning of the news candle and ride that wave, I just don't see it happening just yet. Long and strong still? Yeah. It goes climactic in the other direction. Can I turn my volume up? I don't know if it's did it somehow get lowered? Let me see. Okay. All right, that's as loud as it goes. Hopefully, I'll try to talk a little louder for you guys, but that's as loud as it goes. I can't bring it up anymore. Let me check the settings on my microphone. Yeah, I got it all the way up on my microphone. You guys should be hearing me okay. If we close long in this market, we might get gap up on Monday. It's possible too. Yeah, it all comes down to risk and emotions, Con. That's true. You want to see a hit at 600, Villa? I'm sure a lot of people do. Volume is good. Volume is too low compared to other YouTubers. I don't know. You want me to start screaming? I'll start screaming. Must be a software issue. I think I'm going to start using my other microphone. I have a Shure microphone. I just got to get the, it's an XLR microphone. I just got to get the Zoom attachment for it because my last Zoom stopped working. So that's why I got this microphone. But it's turned up all the way. How can you learn my indicators? There's a link down below, Jerry, where you can see the playlist. So you can learn the ins and outs of the indicator. And also, you can go into our Discord, and we have a channel called Smooth Trader Concepts. In the Smooth Trader Concepts, you're going to see that we have a cheat sheet, and I just updated it yesterday, and I put more of the cheat code in here that you guys need to know about. I added this section, support and resistance levels. Check this out. It's really good stuff. It shows you how the market will create these support and demand zones. Oops. Let me see if I can increase the size here. I was on the wrong chart. So you can see how volume creates these support and demand zones, and how price will just bounce from these areas. As you can see, it happens very often. Very often. You can make money on these bounces. You know, you can make money. There's another one that happened here and bounced right back down. You know, you can also use the dump signals as a possible resistance, and you can use the pump signals as possible support. So I added more about this in our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, along with bullish and bearish reversals that, you know, I've covered in the past with you guys before. So if you want to check it out, please be my guest and check it out. It's in our Smooth Trader Concept channel on Discord. And I also have a free playlist down below showing you guys how to use it if you want to use it. I'm too smooth to scream. I'm gonna start talking like Randy Man, Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm gonna start talking like the Macho Man. All right, let's see what happens here with this move. Possibly we get another push to the upside. I'm thinking 575 would be a nice TP. Would have a nice little round. Kind of a ring to it. Nice little ring to it. You can wait for a good pullback. That's a great idea. My vibe's perfect. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. Ooh, yeah. So J-Ray gets it. J-Ray knows who Macho Man Randy Savage is. Just trying to muster up the strength here to move up to those 750s. I mean 570s. You're gonna speak like Ric Flair. I used to love. Man, wrestling was good back then. Now we got what is it? Logan Paul. Now we got Logan Paul as a wrestler. Yeah, we have unfinished business probably. Oh yeah, cream of the crop, Randy. Yeah, Randy was the man. If you guys ever saw Macho Man Randy Savage, you gotta look him up on your free time. Yeah, I didn't even know wrestling was fake for a while. I thought wrestling was really. I didn't think it was like real, but I didn't think it was fake either. I thought they were like really trying. I thought they were really trying. Like I thought the winner was the winner because he was better. You know, I knew it was kind of like flamboyant and all that and over the top, but I really thought they were trying. And then when I saw Hulk Hogan go to the hospital because he got beat up, I forget who got him. I think it was who got him. I think it was the Undertaker. I think it was the Undertaker who got him. And I saw Hulk Hogan in the hospital. I'm like, oh man, I was so bummed out. I was so sad, bro. I was so sad. I was like, Hulk, come on, Hulk, you can pull through, man. You're gonna be all right. I was saying that to myself. That was after my time, Amar. I didn't watch it with John Cena or Nexus. NWO, yeah. Randy Orton? I don't know who that is. You stopped watching after Stone Cold era? John Stossel punched him in the face? Is that what it was? Or he got hit with a chair or something. They were on the 80s. Nose candy? Yeah, that's what it was. The nose candy. Jerry Lawler. Yeah, all I know is that Hulk Hogan got smacked in the head with a chair, a table, or something. He ended up in a hospital, and I was like, no, Hulk. You can make it, man. You're going to make it. Triple H. You guys remember Yokozuna? Remember all those guys? Remember the Bushwhackers? Randy Orton is the GOAT. Mankind was nuts? I don't remember Mankind. I remember Jake the Snake, Razor Ramon, Yokozuna, Undertaker. Those are the Dudley Boys. Yeah, I don't remember them that much. The Wild Samoans. I don't remember that one either. But Razor Ramon was the funniest. The Hardy Boys and the Dudley Brothers. Okay, definitely remember all of them. Yokozuna was crazy. Yeah, Yokozuna was like he was like E Honda from Street Fighter. Andre the Giant. That was before my time a little bit. Andre the Giant was right when I started watching when he died. Footage of the Owen Hart incident. Not great footage, but it was kind of captured in like the corner of someone's camera. No, I didn't see that, man. Italian Razor Ramon. Was he Italian? I thought he was Cuban. X-Pac. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Remember him? Yeah, Snuka. I was like 8 back then, man. 7. I don't know. I was young. You saw Yokozuna in a game I played? Where's Laughter? He probably drove Yokozuna in Los Angeles. He drove everybody. Okay, Chico. I cut you, man. Remember that? Met a few Undertaker. Huge, strong guy. Yeah, he probably was. WCW was better than WWF? Really? You think so? Berserker? Remember Berserker? You have to remember Mankind, The Rock, and Stock Connection. I gotta look up Mankind. Sting? I don't remember Sting. I remember the name. Yeah, I'm an 81 baby. I used to watch Road Warriors in Vegas. Rikishi, I remember that name too. The Ultimate Warrior, yeah. Ultimate Warrior was the man. Ultimate Warrior was crazy. I love the Ultimate Warrior. Stone Cold was your guy? The Iron Sheik? Yeah. I think it's gonna go higher. There's no signs of this thing slowing down. To me, it looks like it's gonna do one of these. Let me draw it out for you guys, because it's probably what we need. All right, so it's doing one of these, and then here it's going to do that. Sorry, I drew it a little funky there, but you get the idea. Let me try it again. So like this, like that, and now she curves, she puts in this curve, and she goes parabolic. That's what I'm thinking. This part of the price action I'm sure about. This I'm 100% sure about. This part I'm just guessing. Mr. Sacco. I did it for The Rock. Sacco was hilarious. All right. Trish status was so sexy. Yeah, there were some girl wrestlers, weren't there? Or girls that were in the WWE. I think it was wasn't it was this guy's daughter, McMahon's daughter? Really, Mankind? Lots of old episodes on Netflix. Let me look up Mankind. I don't know who Mankind is. Yeah, 575 level of streaming with volume. Oh no, my idea was wrong. I don't remember this guy. He used to wear a crazy Hannibal Lecter mask. Mike Foley. This guy? Why don't I remember him? That's crazy. Get ready for another possible long entry. Let's see. She broke down. As soon as I drew it, she made me look like a fool. She's like, the little Chinese guy's like, he drew it. Dump it. So he could look like a fool. No Chinese guys, man. They never let me off the hook. Oh, here's like 3 different dudes. I watched volume has dropped off a cliff. Real low volume, low delta. But we need something to shake up this market here. believe they may have just swept. I gotta see if they did. Did they sweep here? They came right to it. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Tenant issues. Always a tenant issues. Stupid tenants. Stupid tenants always got an issue. This chop is amazing. Some wonderful chop we've got here. Jerry, you can't use the indicator on NinjaTrader. It's only for TradingView. But right now we don't have any. We're not allowing any signups right now because they're doing some migrating right now from script only, invite only to public invite only, or public script or something like that. So it's going to take about a week and a half. But I do have a sign up sheet down below. In the link of this, in the description of this video, I have a Smooth Trader Concepts STC waiting list. You just go in there and put in your email address, and we'll email you when we're ready to cook. That way, you guys can have access immediate when we're up and running again. Right now, the only ones that are able to use it are the ones who have already had it. So if you want to use it, just go ahead down below and hit the put in your information in the waiting list. Damn, I was long on this move too. Sucks. Yeah, they did something. I just found out about it overnight, and then I had to reset it myself. You just got to reset it. You got to reset your screen, take out the script, and then re-upload it again. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't know I was on the wrong chart. Whoa. Oh there, Nelly. They're going to sweep this 540 level again. Looks like they're going to sweep it. They're holding 550. But it looks like they might sweep 540. Yeah, they're going to sweep this 540 level. I'm coming for it. Mucho Chopzilla. Mucho Chop. She's making a career out of getting up to 575. That much I will say. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Man, it's just some chop. Garbage chop. Yes, it is gained weight. Super, super chop. You guys stop getting excited for Mondays. It's my biggest losing day. I'm excited for Tuesdays now. Well, somebody said that about Fridays earlier today, Jess. And I told him to stop saying that, because if you keep saying that, you'll make it reality. You got to actually say, it's my best day. It's my best day. Mondays are my best days. Mondays are my best days. It'll become reality. Man, this is getting ugly. This is getting so ugly. They're going to sweep 540 still. Looks like they're going to sweep 540 still. Yeah, Mondays are a mixed bag. You know what it is? I don't think it's so much Mondays. I think it's us that we're out of sync with the markets because we take the weekend off. So we're like trying to get back in the groove. And then after we get our butts handed to us on Monday, we learn from our mistakes again. And then we're like, oh, yeah, that's right. We're not supposed to do that. That's a bad idea. So I think it's more our mindsets are not ready for Mondays more than Mondays are not tradable. What a chapola. Once you hit the 2K buffer, then you get the trailing drawdown goes away. That's all that happens on TPT after you hit the 2K trailing. Push it, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. You made me look like a fool earlier. Push it like ICT, baby. Push it like ICT. Man. If you get 52K, then it goes back down to 49.99. Do I lose the account? You lose the account if you go down to 50K. That's when you'll lose the account, when you go to 50K. Yeah. Khan answered you correctly there. Yeah. You got to be ready for anything on Mondays, Jess. I'm going to grab a snack, guys. I'm getting kind of hungry here. You guys are eating burritos. I haven't eaten anything. I'll be right back. Burrito was nasty. I'm gonna show you guys something here. Check this out. Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? This is a papaya straight from the backyard right here. It's been chilling in the fridge for 2 days. Nice and cold. I can't wait to eat it. Looks so good. Very, very good. You knew it was going to be fruit? Looks like something else. Thanks, Cody. You look forward to Mondays because we're back in here in the room. Yeah, it's really good, man. I'm telling you guys. If you guys have ever tasted a papaya, it's 100 times better when it's from your own house because it's fresh and it's so sweet. Because the ones that they farm commercially, a lot of them have lost the minerals in the ground, so they're not really that good anymore. But mine are so good. You know, Hawaii, they eat papayas for breakfast. That's like their main fruit, their main dish. That and Spam. You don't like papaya. Why are you asking me for papaya? Get out of here. My dog's over here asking me papaya. Can I mail you some? I'll mail you some seeds. Thank you, Vani. Oh yeah, you guys don't have papayas up there, ET? Weekends are the worst days for trading, guys. Where can we order? Where can you order papaya? If you don't have papaya where you live, there's a company called Miami Fruit that'll mail you any kind of exotic fruit anywhere in the world. Yeah, they do. They sell Spam and rice at McDonald's. Lived there for 5 years in the military. Yeah, I stayed there for 2 weeks once. And it's totally different culture shock. Everything's so different there. Your peach tree lived through the first winter. That's great. I used to have peach tree. I have a peach tree here too. Hasn't really given us many peaches yet though. It's still a baby. You trade crypto on the weekends? Markets never sleep? Yeah, sometimes I get into a Bitcoin long or short on the weekends. I'm trading with BTCC now. If you guys want to use them, they have a free credit for anybody who wants to trade leverage Bitcoin. I have a link down below. I'm going to start doing some Bitcoin and altcoin technical analysis videos pretty soon. On the weekends especially. That's where my roots started, was in crypto. Two times stop loss taken out by one tick and then straight to TP. Oh, that sucks, Chris. Yeah, gold has a tendency of doing that. That's a lot of fives up there, yeah. Yeah, the company I use is called BTCC. There's a link for them down below. They give you guys a free sign-on bonus if you deposit like $100. I think they give you they match your money or something like that. They give you a huge bonus. Get out of here. You deposit some cash in there, anything you want, $100, $500, $1,000, and they give you a free promotion, They put free money in your account basically, so they kind of give you a bonus to trade with. Liquid brokers. Yeah, BTCC, they're regulated in the States, so you can use them as a U.S. citizen. A lot of these other ones you got to use VPNs for. It's kind of shady. You can use anything you want, Art. You can use $100, $200, 1,000, whatever you want. Nvidia is gonna eventually, obviously double in size. But in the short term, I think Nvidia is gonna have a pullback. I think it's gonna have a pullback. Yeah, I'm good. I can eat and talk. Hope you guys don't mind though. How much leverage we talking? As much as you want. I've never used it, but you can go up to 100, maybe 125. I use 20%. Oh yeah, my dog, yeah. She always wants to bother me when I'm eating. But she thought I was eating mixed nuts because she likes mixed nuts. She goes crazy for mixed nuts. I noticed dogs really like mixed nuts or peanuts. I used to eat a lot of peanuts. And one of my last dogs, she used to just sit next to me all the time and just eat peanuts with me all day. You need 500x? Damn, that's crazy. That's too much. Oh, 570. Up to 570. Are we going to get 575 next? After 2 hours, you find TP? Does it feel good though, Joey, right? It feels good that you were able to hold that long? Worked out for you really good, brother. Should have held my other along too. 536. Still got our trade looking like that. I've been on a trade for a long time too. Up 700 on your eval today? Damn, Joey. See you on Monday, Jess. Take care. Man, what a blessing. This papaya is a beautiful blessing. Very good. Feeling like I got some energy back. Oh, sorry, Art. You're done for today? Best day you've had in probably months? Damn, Joey. Art doesn't like when I eat on stream. I'm gonna have to eat off stream. I'm gonna have to eat off stream, guys. Alrighty-roo. Man, she just came shy of 570. Art, I've never seen this side of you, man. If you ever want to get Art angry, just eat in front of him. This microphone must pick up everything. Very sensitive microphone. I don't know if we see major levels. Don't really see major levels right now. $500 looks like a level they could still really support. This is the only level I want to really hold out for right here, if they do. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. You mad because you missed a long? I sat in that for a while. It happens, dude. Sometimes I get ticked out and then it goes a million points up. It happened to me twice today. You got chicken wings and you got the sauce all over your keyboard and your mouse, Bill? Oh, Bill. Take care, Joey. Be good, man. You should have went to Long John Silver's again, Bill. This would have never happened. All right. Let's see if we can. What's going on with the music here? She went to 570. Is that all she had? Guess so. Damn, that sucks if that's all she's got. Because we were holding out for 575. And she left it behind. That 575 level is lit up like a Christmas tree. It's super, super strong. Your cat's licking it? That's funny. This is not enough of a pullback for me to get into a long or add to it. There's a good one, Art. The good one is Alex Webb. Just look up Alex WB or something like that. Alex TWB. Live Alex TWB. And it looks like, really looks good. It's got a really bright 575 level here. 570s, 575. Really bright. I don't know if they're going to go for it. I just know that we could have TP'd up there, but we decided to hold out for a few more points. Should have paid more attention to it. They might come back to 540, sweet 540, before going higher. That's the level I think that she's going to want to take. I may get out of this if they don't hold this level here, 545. Stop loss is going into profits now because it looks like they may not respect these anymore. Delta's not really kicking in. I'm taking it off. Locking something there. I don't trust this move yet. I think they're going to sweep 540. Before doing something. If they can't hold 540, then we got to look at 500. There it goes. Watch it here. Yeah, 30 minutes not looking good. I think we made the right move there, taking our profits. Big spillage right there. Big spillage. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. This issue with Tenant we're having. Every time I get these calls, I lose like 20 people from the chat. My fault. If you wouldn't mind, guys, hitting those likes. I'm scoping a possible long entry here at some point. I wanted to take it from here. I just didn't get the delta that I wanted to see. It was very light delta, very light delta. Usually I want to see a stronger delta than this. Although I love the flush. The flush I really like. I want to see a stronger delta push now, or maybe absorption candle to continue heading up higher. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Future Fits. Yeah, we have a tenant that's driving us completely insane right now. Yeah, the delta is really low right now. It looks a little not there yet, undercooked. Unless I see absorption, I'm not going to believe it yet. Not a lot of aggressive buyer stepping in. That was my concern. Yeah, we got some absorption happening now. It's looking all right. I trade the perpetual in Q1, but on the on Project X it shows up as NQZ 25. Same thing on Tradeify. Delta's starting to kick in now. See if it goes. Still a little bit on the weak side, but they could sweep this 544 wick possibly first before going. All right, we swept. Looking pretty good here. This may be an absorption candle. Still a little bit on the weak side. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it, but take it off for now. I don't like it. I'm waiting for another absorption candle to happen here. ATR is looking kind of funky. ATRs are really, really low. Do I trade the 1 or the 5 minute? I look at the 5, but I answer on the 1. Do I know the difference between the two? One is perpetual and the other one you got to update. You got to look at the DM on the Discord? Yeah, sure. Oh, we got absorption. And I really don't trust this ATR, it's so low. We're gonna see. Go back to VWAP maybe? Yeah, perhaps. Why are they two different ones? Because some platforms will have you on a perpetual one, which means they roll it over automatically themselves. And then the other ones are more old school, and they require you to make the change, because some people want the preference of trading one contract longer than, you know, than maybe you have to. I don't know why you would want to, but I think everyone should be on perpetual. I don't understand why they would give us the option. We're just traders, you know. We have enough to worry about. Looks like they're trying to muster up the strength to get back up to the 570s. We'll see. I'm long currently right now. I am not looking at any shorts unless we start to really break massive trends. But my entry's at 551, I think. My entry's at 551. I'm going for 561, and TP is here at 541. That's what the trade looks like at the moment. Hoping we can get a quick pop here above this resistance. It's crazy how these levels hold, but they do. I'm hoping she goes. I'm trying to chip away at this little red balance I have here. You thought your Ninja Trader was frozen? You're short at 39. I thought I was NQ and only one. $1 a point. So you're long, Cody? I mean, the shorts are possible, very possible, especially if they can't get enough liquidity here to break through the 550s. Yeah, it looks like they're spending too much time trying to break this level. Did the market close already? Yeah, it closed early today. Looks like a big bear flag. Probably is. She can't even break above 550 right now. So she's gonna have a dump episode right now. We'll be stopped out of here at 541. Why is it that I'm green on micros but red on minis? Why is that? Can anybody explain that to me? Why is it that my P&L is red when I trade my minis and green when I trade micros? It's all psychological? I don't know. I'm taking the same trades. Taking the same trades or both. Who knows? Probably about to get stopped out here at the 541 level. Man, I'm like a few ticks from getting stopped here. Few ticks. They could start unleashing the Kraken here on the bulls. They could really dump this thing hard. These pesky bears. That was a pretty bad candle for bulls right there. That was absorption and high volume right there. Not the candle I wanted to see while being in a long. Definitely not. That means there's some heavy selling going on right now. I think we're going to get our butts handed to us pretty soon here if it doesn't go higher. Come on, aggressive buyers. You can do it. You can do it, aggressive buyers. Hit the buy button. You probably get a hard dump sell. If not, they're going to squeeze the hell out of the bears here soon. We'll see. Man, what a chop zone we've gotten ourselves into here. I hear that guy in my head from South Park. And it's gone. I hear him. Nosebleed levels? Yeah, it's tough. Could be getting some absorption coming in. Could be getting some absorption. Oh, no, wrong way, man. I was just starting to get hopeful. And she's gone. That's hilarious. No more money to buy. Yeah. Trade safe for sure, guys. Sambi's here? What's up, Sambi? Finally showing some strength here after wicking me out. I knew I should have pushed my stop down. Damn, this is how they did me? They just came to get me so they can go back higher? So with the dumping this, they dumped us some more, man. We're gonna be toast. Decent delta came in on this last candle. Let's see if there's a chance. If not, they're just gonna melt this thing down. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna melt it down. Looks like this price action is from Wakanda. See if the bulls are still alive. Whoa, that was pretty pumpy. Hit a hard reject there though. Great volume on that. Finally got some signs of life there. Got our green diamond on it. Let's see if we can break through. Now we're probably going to get some good delta maybe for the buyers coming in now, since we did get a surge in buying there. It is almost power hour here, so hopefully we do get something. Any good recommendations? Pluto, Pandora, Roku. What did I watch recently? They had White Man Can't Jump on Roku the other day. It was free. That's a good one. My first target just got missed at 556. My stop is under the last wick, I believe here. That's my first target. Second target's going to be up a little bit higher. Let's see if she'll go. Oh, that's crazy. She got up to 560 on Project X, but she didn't get up to 556 on Tradeify. Why is that? Because I got the M and Q up on the Project X. Oh, that's why. What's up, Raul? Romel, what's going on? Do we have a giveaway today? I don't know. Did we hit 125 likes? We had 117 likes. Wow, it's pretty good. Pump the likes, guys. Pump the likes, don't pump the brakes. Pump the likes. Which are you speaking about? I wish I win one. You will? Oh man, come on. What are you doing here, NQ? Seriously, how are you gonna keep doing this? This is some BS, man. This is some straight up BS. I want my money back, NQ. I swear I want my money back. You're the worst. I hate you, NQ. Probably going to blow this account if they stop us out. Oh man, she's dumping. She might be dumping here. No, NQ, the other way, the other way. I guess being long is being degenerate in this market. I'm degen long. NQ pump. Don't dump, baby. Buyers are just absorbing now. Let's see if they can keep the buying pressure up. No, the other way, the other way. I hear the dog laughing already. I hear the little Chinese dog laughing now. He's laughing already. I hear him laughing. Come on. No more cheeky shorts here, just cheeky longs. Don't you do it, NQ. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, girl. Come on, me and Gained Weight are waiting for those 600s. Push it higher. No VWAPs. No VWAP. No VWAP, baby. You don't need the VWAP. You don't need the VWAP. Pump it, baby. Pump it. And she's gonna pump it all right. Don't do it, NQ. Don't do it. Don't do it. You keep doing it to me. Pump it now. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked here. We're gonna get wrecked here. We're gonna get wrecked here. Don't wreck me. Come back, NQ. You can blame it all on me. Man, she's the worst. Swear, she missed me by like a point up at the top. And she comes back to stop me out. She's gotta be the worst. There's gotta be a law against this. There's gotta be some kind of a law against this. Sellers are pushing hard though. They really are. Sellers are pushing hard. They're probably gonna wick us out here and then go to the moon. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt big time. Man, if they recover this thing, that'll be crazy. Go higher, baby. We need you up at the 50s. We need you up at the 50s. This chop is horrible. Horrible. This chop is no good for the... Oh, no. 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 She's coming for me. Damn it. She's gonna get me. She's got me. She's gonna get me fully. And then she's gonna dump. And then she's gonna pump like crazy. Oh, man. She's just locking in my losses here. She's like, let me lock in all your losses. Yep. She's like, let me get all of them. And then I go and pump. Oh, I hate you, NQ. How I do hate you. How I do hate you. Oh, well. The diamond doesn't lie. The diamond doesn't lie. I guess no more longs. The longs are done with. As soon as I say that, she's going to rip it up. What I laugh about is the fact she missed me by 1 point up here. That's my fault though. I should have taken profits before that. She's selling off hard now. That looks pretty cliffy. Yeah, she got the 15 just now. Still got a chance at saving this account. You just got to be smart about it. Take a good trade. I got about 2 trades left in her. Yeah, I was just having a hard time transitioning there from long bias to short bias. Now it looks like we may be getting a short bias market. What's going on, the missing trader? See if Delta kicks in. Strong Delta. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty chop. She owes me money though. She owed me money. Oh God, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, they're trying to take their profits off the table here. Maybe they'll drop this down to the news candle now. Seems they're going to drop it down to the news candle. Yeah, they're not able to hold this. Oh, man. I guess not. Yeah, they're wrecking me right now. They're laughing at me like crazy. It looks like they're starting to kick this thing into sell mode. So maybe that's what they want. Damn. What is that about? Oh, now the buyers want to wake up? Big volume to the upside right now, and see if they hold that or if they sell against it. If they break under here, then that was a trap. If they close under here, that was a trap. I'll look for the next absorption candle here. Next absorption candle, I'll go short on it. Guess he's not. Guess he's gonna go up. It's about to be 3 o'clock. 1 minute to power hour. Yeah, there's a lot of strong buyers here for sure. Wow. I guess she's not gonna go down. I guess she is not. No, what happened with IBM and AMD? What happened, Bill? Thanks, Pecos. Appreciate that recommendation. I guess it's not going down. Man, this thing is strong. Thing's a retard. Retard in strength. The chips are barbecue flavored. Holy smokes, that's great. It's funny, they push it just enough to get everybody bearish, and then they bring it back. That's so funny how they do that. They push it just enough to get everyone bearish, and then they rip it. And then they rip it just to get everyone bullish, and now they're gonna dump it. Yeah, this account's about to be toast if this thing does come back down. Toast. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that push. Now they dump it. Oh, shoot. 1 second, guys. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta pick up my daughter. I forgot all about it. We'll do the giveaway on Monday. Sorry, guys. Gotta go.